Good morning, good morning, good morning. 160. 160. Max is 175. That's really nice. Feels good, man. True better content? What is Truly doing? Hold on, let me see. Oh fuck, man. Oh fuck, man. Oh god. That is probably honestly better content. That is probably better content. I'm gonna be honest. Do the streaming. His Minecraft adventure with his VTuber waifu. Wow. That I've made, honestly. Alright. Alright. There's new shit. Login. Maintenance. 5 primes. Delete. This is upgraded thing. Sora. Oh, Bard. Unison. 50-50. Restore HP equal to 10% of self attack. Right. Yeah. Does not attack, just 10% attack. When there are 2 or more operators within range, attack plus 8%. 60% chance to immediately restore a skill point by 60% max skill points. Oh. I mean, that's pretty good, I think. Attack up, like some more heal when there's more people in, right? Yeah, overall, I mean, it's not the highest priority, but I think it's worth something. Recruit. Dengo desu. Also, what the fuck? What the fuck drones? Why did Aki mention me in drones again? Why? You're not melee. Don't lie to me. You're not melee. Popkaru desu. Sugoi. I got Mr. Danghen over there streaming his Minecraft. It's not showing on Discord. Oh, he does have it linked, I guess. Meh, whatever. What's going on here? Shit. Stop. And summon. Wait, what can I do with this? Rooster. What can I do with this? Range starter AoE, range starter AoE, debuff and summon. Debuff, summon. I can get a mayor. AoE debuff ranged. Didn't get it. AoE debuff ranged. Sessa meteorite. Fuck it. Let's try. Bleh. Alright, what we got? What we got here? What we got? So I still have my exclusive hint hunting. And here is Vina with a useless sword. Meh. I'm not rolling for her. Ain't no way. Heliger and Phantom. No. No. Who's in this? Bobbin. You can't even roll if you wanted to? I could. What do you mean? I have so many. And I have this. Cope? But yeah, I'm not rolling. I'm not rolling for shit. I ain't rolling for shit. Let's see, what is this base thing? Overview. Hold up. Rest ops. I feel like I don't want to do that just yet. 6. There we go. Overview. You can view important information such as operator status, infection facility production, overview, blah blah blah. Okay. Work and rest zones. Yep. Work zones facility have multiple preset formation that you can quickly shift. You can manually select a preset formation to replace the current one. If there's a preset available, tap here to quickly shift to the next preset formation. Edit existing presets. Okay. Alright. Add a preset. Fuck. There's information. There's information. This arm. Might as well just rotate them all out. Fuck it. Reset. Ethan. So now I can just. Oh! Huge. Huge. There we go. There we go, there we go. Let's do like bop bop bop. Bip bop. Okay. Battle records. Okay. Oh shit. More battle records. What the fuck? There we go. More battle records. Fuck, what do I do? Jessica. Fuck it, this is just temporary. It is what it is, you know. Up. And then for you, Gummy, Sora, no. I mean, isn't it just like technically plus another 30? So it's really whatever. But I guess I can use Embryo. It doesn't matter. Alright. Good enough. Good enough for now. Best ups. Oh. What? Rest zones. You can't just get rid of them all at once. Or can you? Oh, I thought you could like put like a dormitory monitor or whatever. Where's my fucking Z modded? Okay. Hey, pop. I just do that. I'm gonna skip Luppy. Yeah, I'm probably gonna skip Luppy. Although she has a, I almost said he. Old habits. She has a caster. I desperately need casters. Well, I guess not anymore, right? Not so desperate anymore. Like I'm not that desperate anymore. Cause I got logos. Doron. Yeah, I'm not like that excited about Luppy. Like I've never been like a pull for Vulpes. No, I pull for sheep. I pull for a Sarkaz cosplayer. Pepe Pains. Wasn't able to get her. Oh man. I don't know, the next one I'm excited for. I'm not even that excited about you or Blaze. I don't know. What do I pull for? Oh, I saw. Oh yeah, I still have this. 50. Yo, I'm getting rich. No. Fine. Alright. I think I have enough money. I just need to make this. That can be done later. I don't have the drones. Okay. Okay, man. Okay. Logos is OP. Alright. Let's take a look. So obviously Vina. The outfits. Then meh. Meh. I don't care for furniture. Is all the witch feast out? Yo. Never gilded headhunting bundle. $8.99. You get a temple. Wows. Wait, I have to know. Wait. Today? Hold up. Is today? It is up. What the fuck? Up for tomorrow too? What? What is this? They're not doing their thing where like, oh, you want to pull for this character? Oh, you want to use this character that you just pulled? Oh, but better buy the pack. Better buy the fucking pack. All right, so let's look at this. Aki analysis. How cost efficient are these? Oh, I like this. I like having this separation. Also, why is a monthly card here? That should just be this, no? Why is it? What's the point? Doesn't matter, they're all locked to the banner. Really? Exclusive 10 roll headhunting permits. Wows. $8.99. Wows. I do like this. Having this separation is really nice. But why is it like somewhat mixed up? I think this one's fine, right? This one's okay. But like, why is monthly card here? I feel like this was a mistake. It shouldn't be here. I think this is a pretty worth the deal. $9 for a temple, maybe. Then again, I don't know what $9 mean for everyone. So, outfit store. This looks really nice. Try to dual wield. Try to cosplay someone, huh? The sword like glitches out or something. It does. It was like fire and they went from like glitchy. This is pretty nice. Too bad I'm not much of a degen enjoyer. Unlucky. Let's take a look. Okay, like can you like zoom out? You can't just... Oh, you can just do the tap there. Okay. This is pretty nice. It's just... meh. What is this supposed to be? Custom line, explosive blue frame. She plays the role of a hero seeking the grimoire said to have been born amidst the everlasting flame. Cat. Huh. Blaze. A cat. Oh wait, these are nice. These are nice. These are nice additions. I like it. Meh. Meh. Popkara. It's pretty cute, but meh. Skip. Iris. Iris is Iris. This is a nice skin. But too bad it's Iris. Oh, every time I think of Iris, because she's the... Do I have Iris? I should, right? Yeah, she's this cat. This cat. Every time I just think of this first skill, because of Mystic Casters, it's just so fucking dog shit. I also think her default skin is really nice. Whoops. But this is really nice though. This is really, really nice. I enjoy this. The black and red. Not too much red. Main theme is black. It's got patterns on it. I like this design. I almost thought this was Mokoko. Kazumaru. I legitimately thought Wamako? Huh? Question mark? Question mark? Holy. Now this is a skin, dude. Was that the rhyme people? Wait, who is that supposed to be? Who is this one supposed to be? There's a... I feel like this one looks like Milzai, right? Or whatever the water girl is. And then obviously Ifrit and then Silence. Where's Saria? Maika. Dragons and Dogma, dude. She's just a DM? Oh shit. This player shall be the apostolic knight who takes charge in times of crisis. She has crimson fury spilling forth from the Holy Spirit's palm, bearing the eternal burden of seeking the land of salvation. This is really nice. I've always wanted this skin. Always thought it looked really, really nice. This dude. Who is behind here? What does that say? Yeah, this is really nice. Yuji. Who the fuck? This is pretty neat though. Whispering. This is a nice skin. A nice Ina's back moment. Feels good, man. Jeez, her legs are very long. What the fuck? Does this mean something? Is this Morse code? What is this? This is a really nice skin though. I bought my 2 skins off this banner. Off this shop rotation. I'm good. Too bad they're the 2 I don't have, you know? Feels fucking good, man. Buying skins for people that you don't have. Oh my god, dude. Is that everything? Did they do like an actual system announcement of what actually changed? Should just went for Degen skin and build her. I mean, I'll build Degen eventually, but I don't like that skin that much. It looks nice, but I don't know. It looks really, really nice. They put a lot of effort into it. And overall, it looks really nice, but I just don't like her enough to buy the skin. Operated Catherine is currently only available from the Ending a Grand Overture event and is not available in Never Gilded Headhunting or any standard headhunting and kernel headhunting. Let's see. Players will be able to swap the skills and module of support units. Sanity limit increased. All players will receive an increase of 45 to the maximum sanity and be granted 45 additional sanity post-update. The new sanity cap will be 180. The amount of sanity to recover per 1 piece of time will be updated to 135 for all players. Uh-huh. Okay. Is that all? Kernel headhunting pack. Man, visual. Man. Visual, my dude. Oh shit. Texas. A bagpipe. I'll probably grab the bagpipe skin, honestly. I will probably get the bagpipe skin. That is on April 15th. I am grabbing the Sora skin, I think. If I don't have it already. I don't think I had to. NTR. Los Montes. Passenger. W. Splatter and Sculptor. Il Siracusano available in side story. Is it not? What? Huh? Isn't it literally right here? Restorable in 6 days. I can get in here. Is it the rewards? Or what? I don't quite understand. I'm guessing it's the rewards, right? Unlock that. Because I think that's one of the last ones. Which one do I not have yet? I think I have them all. Besides Novice? No, I have Novice. I have them all. Nice. Nice law. Nice law, nice law. Also, you said just build Degen with what fucking money, dude? She's at E1 already. Don't. Or Sora. Don't have her outfits. Man, just build. Yes, of course. I like this skin a lot. I'll probably grab this. Where's my Mostiva skin, dude? Oh, dude, I'm so looking forward to it. Oh my god, it's so good. When is it? When is it? Just give it. Give it here. Okay, give it here. Give me. Alright, now that Mostima has another skin, right? Just need an altar and then we're cool. And then HG we cool, you know? I forgive all the times you did not get me in S in the last headhunting. I shall do that. Never gilded. Just get Ines here instead. Is she on raid up? In no way. I see Holder, so that means Ines is here, right? What the fuck? Where's Ines? Ines is not in here. Why are you trying to fucking gaslight me, dude? Ines where? Ines fucking where? Ines where? Alright, what do we do today? This event, right? Log in. Oh shit! Oh shit, animation. Anime. A random dude forging this. The White House. Booba. Gonna read us. Read for us, Mr. Streamer. Am I reading? Oh shit, that's cool. I will say that was pretty mediocre. Like it was cool, but man, was it mediocre. that was that ending made it so bad. Feel like one should at least finish chapter 12 to 13 to enjoy this after all those woo and ZZZ animations. Bro, it's quite insane, dude. Like I'm okay. I for one am really excited for any animation or cinematics in Enfield. Have I read chapter 13? Yeah, I have. I'm on chapter 14.7 right now, I think. Yeah, 14.7. These fucking cost so much sanity, dude. Trying to do these, just buy the adverse version. It costs so much sanity. 42. Fucking bullshit. Ah, that's pretty cool. Grand Overture engraved metal sets. So what we got here? Catherine, Queen number 1. Why isn't there more race queen outfits? You know, that's all I'm saying. Oh, you got module data pack, blah 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 blah, whatever. Same as usual, I guess. Was there any siege involved? Or just a vampire king and his shenanigans? In what? In 14? Or what are you talking about? Chapter 13? There was siege involved, yeah. They took over... I mean, they basically rallied the whole town, got out, and then took over a fort. That is basically... Oh wait, you haven't read chapter 13? I guess that's why you're asking, right? My bad if that was spoiler. I mean, seeing this event, you kind of know that they kind of succeeded, right? I'm procrastinating on reading. And go through my old VODs. I'll read to you. Old me will read to you. I actually think those are on my YouTube. Or that I never published them. Maybe I just exported it and never published. Yeah, if you don't care about the spoiler, it's and they basically got out, got the town, and then got a fort, and then rendezvous with everyone. Pretty much it. But it was like those moments where like, oh, this fort is gonna be impossible to hold or whatever, and then they held it. And they saved their allies. Met up with Horn and the rest. I didn't have to do half of chapter 14 because of the debut events. Spoilers ain't too important anyways, unless it's something massive. Yeah, like everything I see at fucking Arknights Reddit these days. Fucking the whole fucking page is spoilers. Like everything is spoilered. Like goddamn, dude. But it's okay. It's okay. I don't mind because it's gonna be a while before I get to it anyways. Pending bills? What the fuck? I have bills? Catherine, fucking what? You billing me? Gonna forget it eventually. Yeah. Alright, shall we get to this? Die a hero or a villain? Stainless Grandma? Yeah. Stainless Grandma is a Giga Chad. A Giga Chad, some would say. And oh, wait, do we start? I kind of want to read this. Let's fuck it. Let's go. Fuck it. What we got? Ghost 1? Ghost? Nay. What the fuck? Nay. Once Upon a Time in Victoria. Writer Kate Morgan. Oh, this is the memoir. Go full analysis and explain the metaphor. I mean, we'll see, right? We'll see what I can do. Yeah, it seems like this is the Morgan's Morgan's her story, her book that she was writing of Vina, Victoria, and her companions, whatever the fuck it was. It was like a cringy name. Alright, Ghost 1. History is like a sailing ship adrift, the course of which no one can predict. Really? No one can predict. Let's do this? Let's fucking do this. Everyone get your tea? Get your tea, get your snacks. I'm actually almost out of tea. Fuck. It's okay though. I'll last a couple rounds. It's 1 a.m. Pempe is still streaming. I'm so ready. Wait, she's still streaming? What's she streaming? Genshin? Where's my holodeck? Zelda. That's a while. I thought she finished it. I guess not. It's only number 4. I see. Alright, let's start. Let's fucking do it, dude. Ah, fuck. Just give me an animation. Don't give me a novel to read, dude. Literally giving me a novel. Oh my god. She did 2 Ganon, Waterblight, and Fireblight? Oh, what? 2 Ganon. Isabel Montague, loyal Victorian Knight of the Tower, once said, "History is like a granary. It stands in silence amidst the bustling estate, an unremarkable sight with a somewhat unpleasant scent of mold, only ever thought of when stowing something away. Containment, silently containing things, is its sole purpose. As for people, they are like stalks of wheat growing out in fields, braving the elements so they might sprout those precious ears. All you have experienced will become shining, golden grain, stored within granary called history. It's more apt to say that history is a showroom of human lives." Shining and golden? Yeah, I'd say that was a shining and golden life. Absolutely adore Arknights prose. However, I don't think anyone can stomach this. Yeah. I mean, I too enjoy reading a light novel in my gacha game. Feels fucking good, man. It's literally just a visual novel. Just a fucking VN. But gacha. Vina, the sword is yours. It is your destiny. Father, is this? It's beside the kings. Half of my writing ability came from Arknights. Holy dude. You write? I thought you were a doctor. Vina, the hell you're doing? Stop swinging already. You're nearly beating him and dead. No. Beat him up more. Fuck him. Fanfics? Oh god. I thought you doctors can't write. Like you physically cannot. It's all squiggles. Vina, it's time. Got it. I think there's spoilers for chapter 14 maybe? Vina, what do you wish to be when you leave this palace? I mean, this whole thing is definitely all like a spoiler for chapter 14. Shit, this is spoilers? I mean, the moment you saw the fucking headhunting, right? It's just like, oh. Yeah. Siege is Vina, and Vina is became king of Victoria. Or queen. King, queen, whatever. I remember there was a research in regarding whether to call a ruler of monarchy a king or a queen. I remember researching this because fuck ads. Edge. Alright, 1 second. I'll keep this topic. What the fuck? Oh, the important part of this update. Part 3. Should fit more as a monarch, eh? I mean, if we're going by a parallel on a current England. Give the ads 1 second. 20 more seconds. Oh. Oh, this is Guardy already finished the bards. Holy. Well, 2 of the bards, I guess. Welcome back. Yeah, should fit more as monarch. I mean, if we're going by the parallel of current England, right? But I remember researching the sarcasm I still miss somehow. Sarcasm I always miss. I remember researching the whether to call a ruler a king or a queen because of fucking fate. Probably anyone could have guessed, right? Also, I need to turn this up a little bit because I turned it down yesterday for the events. Yeah, it was like, oh, would you call a female ruler a king? And it's like in even modern day military, you would call someone of high ranking, it is accepted that you can call them like a sir no matter what. And it's just customs and courtesies. Different places have different rules. Sire, as that's too much, I think. I choose. She chooses. Perhaps this is how history runs its course. Those caught up in this flow won't accept things as they are. They will resist it with all their might. But reality always comes crashing down, slamming you into the ground over and over. You've got no choice but to get back up and figure a way to stand firm. You know the fight will never end, and you've got to make ready for the next fist in your face. Until you've circled around and round to find yourself back where you started, albeit by some different path. Wait, now that I think about it, Dagda might have said millstone. History is like a millstone? I forgot what the metaphor she used exactly. There's that it got to do with a mill or windmill or something. Sort of thing that will get people thinking of the sunset. Forget it. I never much fancy the way she talks all erudite like. When all is done, I'm here to record this heart-pounding moment in history. As a witness to this particular point, as one who personally experienced some of these events, I felt the need to share the tale with those who come after. It's worth remembering. Considering the many bitter lessons I learned, it must not be forgotten, with too many painful sacrifices made. Safe to say, the story's so twisty and turny that if you weren't there to see for yourself, you never guess where it ended up. I couldn't. There's an epilogue in it? Pretty much, yeah. I remember now, it was a ship. History is like sailing a ship adrift, and every age sees its share of experienced helmsmen with things to change its course. But in the end, none will truly know where the sunset and the river will take them. Rip it. Sod it. I don't need to copy the feel of those historical novels I read. It's my book. Why should I write it like how Venus governess talks? Let me have a think on how I tell the story my way. Can I open the logs? I want to see that quotes. Okay. What, this one? History is like a sailing ship adrift, and every age sees its share of experienced helmsmen who think to change its course. You gonna take this for a fanfic? Man. Yeah, thanks, mate. No problems, mate. Besiege Vina. Bird? Wait, she's dead. Spoilers. She's dead, I think. Or is she? Wait. This here is a tale of how a hoodlum became a hero. It's all about courage, friendship, conviction, and power. The heir to the king leaves the palace, and when she returns home, she's already fit to be called a hero, standing alongside her merry band of mates. This epic begins the summer of the year we left, in the factories of Londinium's Norport borough. Bird. They were the happiest days of my life. It's chapter 12 spoiler. She died in a random alley trying to pursue a thief. Bird? Nah, that's not what happened. Nah. Don't fucking lie to me. That's not what happened. That's not what fucking happened. Are you kidding me? She went over to the video store to grab the dude. Yeah, she bled out after being shanked. Yeah. But it was the video store owner that shanked her because he was so, I think he was deaf. And he was giga traumatized because of everything that's been happening. And then yeah, because of food. Because he was holding onto a bunch of cans, and also at the moment in time he was holding onto a bunch of empty cans, and Bird wanted to help him, but then because he was so frightened and just so out of his mind, he was really tense. And then at one point he like loosened up for a little bit, but when Bird tried to grab the cans he dropped, he took her own fucking shank and shanked her. And then video store dude ended up joining the Venus movement with her fucking knife. And then Bird just kind of died like that. Muncaster. Bristol. Got any more? Chef. No. Oh. Bird, give me a hint already. Vina? You really gonna watch me embarrass myself like this? It's your bet. I can't say anything. Bird's right. Wouldn't be fair otherwise. Don't give up now, Indra. Victor has got at least 60 or so nomadic cities. If you can think of one more, you're the 6th of the way here. Of the way there. Holy shit. My whole life, I've never left Londinium. It's my home. Why the hell would I remember some cities miles away that are called? True! You must be real fond of cleaning up the alleys back home then. Damn it, I should be acting like smart arse. Oh, Hannah, do you still recall the time we went to the video shop after we were done duffing the Lane brothers up? I think I do. Didn't the film had a manor with white walls and a green lawn? Was it some kind of romance? It just went on and on. And do you remember what the leading lady loved eating the most at the nobles' banquets? Sidmouth butter and vanilla roast of foul beast. What? Yeah, Sidmouth, that's 10. Sidmouth? Is it Sidmouth? Not Sidmouth? Sidmouth? Ah, Vina. You really are the best when it comes to leading, Vina. I'll follow you my entire life, I will. No need to get all sappy on me now. Nice thighs. Very nice. Alright, Morgan, you lost. Here's your drink. You know, Vina helped her out. Bird. Whatever's. Drink's a drink. Morgan, it is your turn to pick up the production money from the factories on Old Farley Road. Don't forget to help clean up the alleyways behind Old Hank's sandwich shop. It's times like these that Glasgow feels spread a bit thin. One day, I'm gonna make all of Londinium into Glasgow gang turf. And all those fees will come straight to us, alongside the best sandwiches in the city. If you took all of Victoria under your wing, who would you even protect them from? The Gaulish? Maybe those snotty nobles? Who knows? Some tosser's bound to show his face sooner or later. Now that I think of it, this is such like a JRPG story, isn't it? Like some fucking hoodlum, right? That's like cast out or left the royal palace. Like an old princess, like a former princess, becomes a hoodlum. Becomes like a level 1 dude, right? And then like grow their power with some other hoodlums, like some random people that also had like Dagda has a background being a knight, right? That's it. And then just all of a sudden it becomes like this line right here. Who'd you even protect them from the Gaulish? It's like eventually you become like you go from fucking being a hoodlum fighting fucking other hoodlums, and then or like cleaning up trash or some shit, and then eventually all of a sudden like 10 chapters later you're fighting a god. It's like, what? It's like the typical fucking not the typical, but like it's a classic JRPG story. It's like, what the fuck? How are we fighting gods now? Like, what? It's like you're fighting some fucking small town bandit at the beginning, and all of a sudden you blink an eye, in the blink of an eye, you start fighting other kingdoms with armies that you command, and then after that you're fighting a god. It's like, what? Norfolk can't make do without us, and neither can Londinium. There'll come a day when Glasgow's the heroes of the whole city. Just you wait. Not wrong, I'd say. Indeed, here's to the Glasgow gang, the most important gang in town. To the Glasgow gang. Went from cleaning the street to fighting a vampire king. Honestly, yeah. Oh, that's neat. Cavendish. That's a... Victorian Duke's daughter fall in love with a handsome Sarkaz youth. In order to eliminate this formidable rival, her would-be suitors conjure all sorts of dreadful devilish plots. Who would have thought the playwright who penned The Lady of Windsor could produce such provocative work, albeit only after a hefty writer's fee? What do you think, Lady Allerdale? Can't say I'm too fond of the ending of Cemeteries of Londinium, Earl Morrell. Under the heavy hand of persecution, the Duke's daughter and the Sarkaz lad elope, united in death, as they are buried together in a public cemetery. A conclusion that is far too formulaic. I never expected a young lady such as yourself to have the taste of a haranguing critic. What the fuck does that mean? How do you read that? Harangue. Lecture someone at length in an aggressive and critical manner. Okay. How am I learning fucking English? Playing Arknights. This is insane. It's not enough to bring tears to your eyes. To whose eyes? Duke Cavendish's? The Sarkaz regents? Tears will only serve to blind us, my lord, and are often an accomplice to popular works, harboring ill intent. Isn't Cavendish the one who invited sarcasm to Londinium? Is it? I don't exactly remember all the dukes' names. You're right. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Yeah, he's the one that invited Theresis. Yeah. Seems like he was met with opposition from other dukes, obviously. I mean, I would resist that too. Fuck him to invite some other fucking outside power. Fuck off. Castor and Windermere is really big. So isn't... Oh yeah, Allerdale is Cumberland. Right. I always forget her family name. A shame, truly. Here I was, thinking you would have some empathy for the leading lady. What with her bound to a fate beyond her control. I am so dreadfully sorry. Pray forgive my inadvertent offense. You must know that my family was once on good terms with the Cumberlands. I don't remind. It's common knowledge that Her Grace, the Duke of Castor, aided me at my lowest. I have only gratitude for her. I see no shame in my circumstance either. And since you're taking part in today's festivities, may I take your words as Her Grace's own thoughts? Do the noble voice, or let me do it. What do you mean noble voice? You may consider them a friendly reminder. Londoniers. God, I fucking hate that. Fucking Londoners, dude. Londiniers should be wary of those mercenaries from Casdell. Heaven forbid some ridiculous story to sow the seeds of pity and sympathy in their unwitting minds. Will die trying to comprehend England. In English. Casdell is far, far away, and they simply don't understand the sarcasm in the slightest. Do not allow tears to blind their judgment, my lord. Your words would throttle a talented playwright. Bring the citizenry to tears would hardly be difficult things for a duke, I'd say. Is this also Her Grace's opinion on the matter? No matter what you might think of this playwright, I do believe The Lady of Windsor is a rare work of art. I wholeheartedly invite you and perhaps Duke Cavendish to give it a thorough read-through. Finns have not the limbs to drag themselves out of the swamp. Man has not the eye to see beyond time. If Duke Cavendish can understand these words and take them to heart, while keeping a wary eye on this matter, he can avoid becoming the next Duke Windsor. I aspire to be able to write like this. I believe you can. Why not? You're a doctor. Fuck it, dude. Get a doctorate. Like, honestly, okay. I think this is much more different than a typical light novel, right? Spent 5 minutes trying to spell comprehensive. What do you mean you spent 5 minutes trying to spell comprehensive? What couldn't you comprehend? That you had to spend 5 minutes trying to spell it. but I was saying, like, this is not a typical light novel, right? A light novel would not read like this with this, this is a purely... I shouldn't say purely, but this is more of a visual novel setup. My mind's been full of... Oh, God. Why? Who? I can't help it. This fucking guy. This guy, dude. But like, Arknights, a light novel being read like a visual novel, right? I should say it's honestly a visual novel, but you have a person, a quotes, person, quotes. And obviously you have these in-betweens, which are really nice. Like this is like you could reform Arknight's story into a light novel pretty easily. But you would just have to keep in mind to let the reader know, or make it easy on the reader to distinguish between different people speaking. Because this is the unique advantage of visual novels, right? This is just the advantage of visual novels. You can just very easily tell who is speaking. Like you have the name here, you have the character showing, and you have the character that like light up if there's like multiple characters. Like they'll move to the foreground, they'll light up, while the other characters are shaded in the back. That's just the advantages. That's just how it is. But you can definitely reform this into a classic light novel. Also, isn't she dead? No, she's not. You thought so, huh? It was in I think in 13 that... No, was it in 14 recently? I don't remember exactly. It was really recent that I learned that she was alive. I was surprised too. Got bamboozled? Same here. Oh, I must say I quite enjoy your incisive view on this topic, Lady Allerdale. The time to see beyond time, a rare thing indeed. In comparison, ambition beyond one's means is as cheap as chips, wouldn't you say? Best girl can't just die like this after all. She is really nice. She is a really nice character, I think. I do enjoy her character. Can't say I disagree. Like, she's such a badass. She's willing to do whatever she needs to do. Oh, wait, but I think you haven't seen the weapons. Wait, no, you finished 12. Wait, no. Oh, was that 13? I think at the end of 13, you kind of get a glimpse of her inner turmoil. Yep. Like, she's trying to protect her family and trying to protect what she has and her people. And she's willing to do whatever it takes. But she also has her conflicts inside her own mind. Despite the many years past, there are still those who have not forgotten that Victoria once had a king. And there are those who carry the former heir to the thrones in mind, alongside that sort of royal authority. Duke Castor's actions are hardly inscrutable. Whenever she dispenses advice to other dukes, do not forget that there are eyes upon her in turn. I'll inform her grace, my lord. It's getting late. I fear I must be heading off. Not staying for dinner, Lady Cumberland? I have an appointment with my tailor to prepare some winter clothes. I'm sure you're aware that summer in Londinium will last but a few fleeting days. But winter? Winter never comes late. And I shan't keep you any longer, my lady. I shall send a ticket for opening night for you beforehand. If your grace would like to watch, Duke Cavendish would happily sponsor the trip to tour the Castor Domain. I'm just gonna say that as domain. That's what it is. I pray that her grace will not be blinded by her own tears. Yeah, I really enjoy Allerdale's character. It's really nice. A most suffocating banquet, was it not? And who might you be? Oh, she doesn't know? You may call me Calavicia. Based on that distinctive white hair of yours, you must be Lady Allerdale of Cumberland. Madam... What? Oh, this the... Is that the maid? Madam Elche of your estate has ordered some outfits for the upcoming season from our shop, but I'm afraid we haven't finalized the detail of yours quite yet. Sorry, I couldn't help but overhear your conversation with Era Morris. It seems your reputation as a critic of the arts is well earned. You flatter me. I presume you two are concerned about the present situation in Londinium. Hardly. It's just rather difficult to not listen in as the clientele discuss the recent changes when you work at a tailor's. It's getting dark. I should head home. Once you've settled on the design, please have Madame Ilshi contact me at your convenience. Alright, speaking of her, she asked me to pass you this Londinium daily. Very well. Might as well see if there's anything else newsworthy today, I suppose. A vicious brawl in Northport Borough. Is that? So is this in the past? I would assume so, right? This is in the past. Before Clavicia was the SSC's founder, and they're still in Northport Borough. Fucking what? Fucking. It should have been an O right here. I think they typed it wrong. AEIOU should have been an O. Obviously, this is right after the invitation to Sarkaz. Yeah. Fucking ill. Ask the other streamer. Hold up. Still on Minecraft. There we go. Who? Tulet. Fucking Tulet is playing Minecraft with this fucking virtual YouTuber waifu. But yeah. Let me sub to Chulet. What the fuck? Sub? Whoa. Just like that? Fucking L. I mean, follow? Okay. Damn, I was like, sub just like that. Holy. It's bloody ridiculous is what it is. It's what it is. It's the third time this month. Been accident after accident here in the factory ever since that scoundrel took over the union. Watch close enough and you start to notice how whenever some brave soul is put out to complain to the union, he ends up dead in some freak accident a few days later. Damn, what the fuck? Let's go then already. Take me to him. I'm gonna see just how brass this bastard's balls are. Calm down. The union handles union business. The street handles street business. That's the rule. Giving every bastard I see a right thrashing is my rule. I know, of course, I know, but we got no other choice. The union's keeping it all hush hush inside the factory. Not even the coppers can investigate. This new foreman, Johnny, right? Who's behind him? I remember hearing he's got some big name backing him, a relative of Duke Davin. Davin, is it Ditch? Or is it Dick? Apparently. Which one is it? This is why I hate English, dude. It's so fucking annoying. Oh god. Hold on, I'm curious. Okay, what did I miss? This fucking Davin Ditch or Davin Dick? You know? Is it a relative of Duke and Davin Dick. I'm just gonna call it Davin Dick. Davin Dick? Davin Dick? Yeah, thanks. You typed it in chat. Yeah, thanks, bro. Still don't know how to pronounce it. Fucking English, dude. Davin Dick. Is it ditch or dick? The CH can be... It can be a K sound. Ditch? You think so? Or is that a real person? Is that what you know? You're probably just assuming. Davin Ditch. It would be really funny if it was Davin Dick. Do you mean Duke Cavendish? Cavendish. Okay, we don't care about Davin Dick. Is Duke Cavendish. I was like this something Ven-ish is like, oh god, is this a typo? Or I just assumed it was not. Is this the one? He's trying to get anything out of you lots. Hasn't been asking for money or any of the sort. But ever since he became foreman, lots of important jobs are getting taken up by workers from outside. I'm sorry, it's every day out there. I see. You head on back. We need to talk this over a bit. What are we waiting around for, Morgan? We're gonna let these bastards do as they like? It's not that simple. You heard the man. This isn't your average union tosser. He's got the backing of a duke. Why is he going out of his way to play tyrant in some little factory, though? Who cares why? Since when do we need a reason to take out buggers like him? I know Londinium is rather restless these days. The Duke's been playing their games around the clock. Don't tell me you haven't noticed all these fresh faces on the streets lately. Time to come up with a plan, Vina. We're all ears. Since we've taken up their protection money, it's up to us to do the legwork. Let's go have a chat with this bastard of a foreman. Doesn't matter if he's got a duke behind him. That's more like it. Alright, if you say so, Vina. But just to be safe, we should scope out the factory a bit. Get some info. You with me, Bird? Sure. Hey, why didn't you ask me? What's wrong? You've been looking rather glum lately. Is it nothing? I was just thinking. Might be enjoying myself a little too much. But not too happy here? You have a duty, Siege. I've told you before, Dagda. I found a life for myself now, so why? Is this life of yours helping your neighbors seek the justice of the streets, then heading to the noble's manor to lob a few bricks? There's no escaping some things. You promised me you wouldn't talk about this in this gym. Then I'll stay by your side, waiting for the day you have your answer. Life is long, but the pivotal moments that change you, they're over in an instant. I recall that one afternoon, before the chaos of the storm struck us, when we could still enjoy those peaceful hours. Indra didn't speak to me the whole day on account of my hesitation. Bird had to step in and smooth things over between us. By nightfall, we were all happy as could be, buying hot dogs and beer. Damn, sounds like a good life, dude. Hot dogs and beer? Fuck yeah, dude. I don't see a lore recap wouldn't stand justice for the writing of Arknights. That's why I'm hesitant on watching recaps. I mean, honestly, fair, yeah. But I think, I don't know. It depends, right? It depends. It's just, if it's a really good event and the guy's doing a good job doing a recap, I think that's fine. But usually those are pretty long as well. It just depends on what you're willing to do. I couldn't shake off the feeling that the Glasgow gang was about to enter the craziest chapters of this story yet. Have a lone trail is world building and kind of irrelevant. A lone trail. I wouldn't say half. I wouldn't say half. More like Yeah, like a third, like a quarter to a third, more on the third side, is like just world building that didn't fucking matter. But they also mixed in a lot of important tidbits, or not important, but like neat tidbits in those world building segments. I personally enjoyed it, but yeah. But I also, yeah, Maylander versus Ara is also pretty relevant. Yeah. Like Lone Trail was the first time I was learning about those organizations, so I was really interested. I didn't know them. And also at the moment I didn't know that it wasn't until like halfway through Lone Trail that I knew that people told me like Lone Trail is like one of the longest fucking stories in Arknights. And then now I'm reading chapter 14. Fuck, dude. So fucking long. It wasn't until those wild dreams of ours came to an end that I realized the most pressing issue. The main character of this tale wasn't a Glasgow gang. It was Vina. Just Vina. All along. That moment when you know, when you realize you're just a side character. Unfucking lucky. What's the matter? Did you not instruct us to keep a close eye on Her Royal Highness Alexandrina's whereabouts? The chief of the Royal Police has just looked over the case files of that ghastly brawl in Norports. It involved a video shop known as McLaren's Place and a street gang going by the name of Glasgow. Here's the original copy of the file. It's rather vague. Merely a record of the involved parties, but I thought you ought to know. Upon a fuzzy black and white photograph, a woman sucking on a lollipop stares indignantly at the camera. Person of interest, Siege, self-identified. Miss Allerdale, if you are near certain she is Her Royal Highness, why not seek her out immediately? And what then? Bring her back to Cumberland Manor, or send her off to Castor? Whether or not she is Alexandrina no longer matters. The Dukes are watching her closely. She can escape them no longer. It sounds to me like she would be swallowed by the city itself. We'll be swallowed too. I'm willing to bet we're not the only ones with an interest in her. This matter has long since grown out of my control. Concerning Duke Castor's orders, shall you not find her and bring her to her grace? I need some time to think. I saw her once before. I saw Her Royal Highness. Small Siege. Very cute. But no matter how you put it, it was all such a long time ago. Things being what they are, it is unknown. It is an unknown error, truly so important. It is merely an inkling. From the very first time I saw her, so many years ago, I always believed she would change things. Let's go. There's a few workers I need to pop in on. I would also like to know how Her Highness has been doing these past few years. Aw, shit, we infiltrating. Who's there? Cruel foreman. Yeah, this will fucking teach you. The coast is clear. I handle this side too. This is it. The place Charlie told us about. Charlie. We heard some chatter. Lately, the union's been keeping a whole bunch of goods inside this old factory, like they were a smuggling ring. Johnny seized control of the union, not just to skim some funds, but to do this sort of business. What's inside those containers? So open them up and we'll find out. And I still... Are those Originium weapons? Why is the UK story is always like fucking... There's like so many it's associated with like gangs, you know? Like Peaky fucking Blinders. The Peaky Blinders. Oh, what was the other one? Gentleman? I don't exactly remember. I enjoy them, but it's just a lot of them. I feel like notable ones are gangs and stuff. Is it really that bad? Is it really that big of an issue? They're not standard Victorian issue. No idea of their actual provenance though. Duke Cavendish's men sneakily taking over a factory. Also, he can move weapons from God knows where into Londinium. What's he playing at here? To be fair, old US was won by mostly gangs. Yeah, true. That's why a lot of like the old movies and stuff. I mean, there's a reason why like the mafia movies exist, right? Like for me personally, I enjoy those movies. Fucking Edge. Should have stayed that way. I mean, US is still run by gangs. What do you mean? Nothing changed. The Gates of Grace couldn't oversee everything. US is still run by gangs. They're just the gangs are called organizations now. They're much bigger. But yeah. Anyways. Yeah, like the old like a lot of like the mafia theme movies. I like it. I like them. I've always been a fan of the old New York style, like the mafia and gangs. I think they're really nice. There's a really nice theme. Some people don't enjoy them, and that is what it is. Duke Cavendish is meant. What's he playing at here? The Duke's quietly stockpiling weapons within a city can only mean one thing. Like the Shanks, eh? I don't mind the Shanks, right? But I think like the Tommy gun era was a little bit more effective. That's all I'm saying. And instead we now have we still have gangs especially in Chicago area. They're still there. It's still a fucking shithole. Man, turn the wrong street and you're fucking dead. Fucking insane. Although if you go there and you turn the wrong street, you were in a bad place to begin with. And now we've left our fingerprints all over the place. What do we do now, Vina? Looks to me it's something way bigger than we can handle. We can't handle it ourselves, but we can tell others. Got a light, Hannah? Oh, blow it all up. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. You can still see the factory burning from all the way out here. This is no laughing matter, Indra. Of course it is. We must have some wicked Duke scheme. We did something really big here. Isn't burning Urgent a death sentence? That's what I thought. That's what I fucking thought. I thought it was gonna like fucking blow up. And then like... Or maybe they're just originium weapons that doesn't have originium in it yet. You know? They're just suited to use originium as a source. But like the ammo per se isn't there yet. Maybe it was fine. At least we can say we done nothing wrong, eh? Let the coppers handle the rest of it. They say Londinium is so big it defies borders, but at times I feel it is rather small, wouldn't you agree? Like burning guns without gunpowder? Yeah. Who would have thought I would meet you here, Alexandrina, your Royal Highness? Who are you? A mortal, a humble guest at the Cavendish estate. Nobody in particular, and yet I would say I'm one lucky chap. I hate anyone that says chap, unironically. I hate them so much. Hey, you're a good chap, eh? I hate them. Unless they're Australian. Unless they're Australian, I think. Hey, that's a good chap. Fancy meeting you here, mate. You know about the factory, you know what Duke Cavendish is up to. Though I can boast of sharing some of Duke's burdens, I was not wholly in the know about His Grace's plan for Londinium. However, at this moment, my only concern is you, Your Royal Highness Alexandrina. I must say, seeing Your Highness sitting before me really does call to mind the sight of His Majesty all those years ago. You and he are so very alike. The same childish sense of justice, the same price you must pay for clinging to it. What do you want? Your little adventure with your friends this evening hardly matters. I say, a few boxes of lost merchandise is hardly anything compared to meeting you. Wait, who? Back to Burning Factory again? Cavendish? Yeah. I mean, he's smuggling in weapons from Isdell, right? That's just how it is. Sark has weapons. Those not Victorian. They're the modified versions. Or origin weapons. That's not Victorian. Come now, at the very least, I'll let your chum here. I'll let your chums leave alive. How about that? Why should I believe a word you're saying? Excuse my impertinence, Your Highness, but the truth is you have no other choice. Or should I say you are free to try and escape, but I will be keeping a close eye on your whereabouts. No. Just kill him. Mina, the hell you're doing? Stop swinging already. You're nearly beating him dead. It's fine. He's still breathing. Mila, get out of here. Factory, all this, it was all my doing. Nothing to do with anyone else. Are you having a laugh? Mina, what's he saying? Why do you keep calling you Your Royal Highness? Because she's the heir to the throne of Victoria. The daughter of the late King Alistair II, Alexandrina Vina Victoria. I didn't mean to hide it, I just thought it didn't really matter. You daft, mate? You daft? I'm not asking you who you are, I'm asking why you're trying to shoulder all this by yourself. I know. Sounds like there's a long story you need to be telling us. Sorry. No time for that, save it, we need to leave right now. Are you daft? Where can we go though? Out the city. Right now, this instant, immediately. Can't. We're nearly out of time. Once the police notice factories up in flames, they'll contact defense forces and shutter each and every port. When that happens, we won't be able to fly out, even if we sprouted wings. Don't worry about Northport, I'll hold the fort. Wait, Bird, you're not coming with? Hey, Morgan, say something, won't you? I get where she's coming from. The Glasgow gang always going to be home to us, Hannah. Someone's got to welcome you lot home when you get back, right? People are watching you, but I'm sorry, Vina. We can't protect you. Against the real titans like them, the gang's nothing more than puny little beasts? You were never a Northporter, Vina. Or should I say, never only a Northporter. I knew from the day you joined us. It's all my fault. I just wanted to protect you all, but now I've dumped a heap of trouble in your laps. Not wrong. If you're going to blame yourself though, there's something I hope you keep in mind. Remember that you owe Northports. Remember that one day, you'll need to come back here to repay everyone. I swear I'll come back. Yeah, it's our turf after all. We'll snatch it right back someday. Are you really set on coming with me? There's no need to tangle yourselves in all of this. I'm your trusted advisor, Vina. I'm worried for you. If anyone's coming looking to bother you, you're gonna need me to help bash their faces in. Wherever you go, Vina, I will follow. Never forget, Vina, no matter where you go, the Glasgow gang will be with you. I'll keep this place safe. We wanted to get there after all. I promise you, Bird. I'll bring everyone back. Hopefully sooner rather than later. Rather than later. God. Can't speak. Here's to us, to the Glasgow gang. To the Glasgow gang! Glasgow gang! Who the fuck is this flustered clerk? Damn it all. My lady, it's the Duke of Cavendish's men. My lady, I'll contact headquarters right away, even if we must turn all of the Londinium upside down. Suppress this event. Very well, I'm contacting the hospital. Wait, what? Suppress it? I'll have my men handle this. Nothing to come will have anything to do with the Norport police. Do not worry. The chief of royal police will not come calling on you about this, or anyone else on the scene, for that matter. How can you be so sure? Well, I cannot fix the future course, sir. They fucked up here with the fucking italics, dude! Arknights, let's ignore that? No. No, I will not ignore this. The game is literally unplayable. Literally unplayable. How can I know that this was meant to be a strong point? Screenshot it? Nah, it's not worth it. Maya. I don't even know where to go and report it. I've seen so many like typos or things like this in Arknight's story as I read. I don't even know where to go to report it. I would like to change it, but I don't even know where to do it. I can. Bro, pull the JP. The fuck? What do you mean? I can guide it towards the path of my liking. Hold on, Dokim's asking a question. Why is Chu impersonate HSR character? Because he's Halu. The city will soon be welcoming a host of visitors. I do not have more important things to handle. Alright, very well. This too is part of your destiny, Vina. Are we finally done? Ain't no fucking way. When we found out about Vina's past, I was amazed, sure, but I was more pleasantly surprised, as it were. I could see the entire story in my mind's eye. A lost heir to the throne, a heroic fantasy rising from the streets. Stories usually start with someone leaving and end with a reunion, but reality begs to differ. When we stepped out on the road away from home, none of us expected the way back could be so fraught with hardship. I'm fond of the words Dacta spoke once we set foot on our home again, after many, many years away. History is like a sailing ship adrift, and every age sees its share of experienced helmsman who thinks to change its course. This is Isabella's storytelling? No. This is Morgan. Isabella is Dagda, right? No. This is Morgan's story. She was the one writing the story. Yeah, it's Morgan. That's why over here I'm fond of the words Dagda spoke. But in the end, none will truly ever know where the sunset and the river will take them. Please be done. Fuck! Okay. Hey, who are you? Here to get some rounds in the ring? I'd like to ask if this is where the Glasgow gang is based. I'm looking for Siege. If I understand things right, she's your leader. The gym's only got one leader now. She's called Bird. Wait a second, look at your clothes. You a noble? Get out. You ain't welcome here. Pardon me then. Wait. You're looking for Vina? You know her? An old friend of hers. Vina's out on a trip. If you got something to say, I can pass it on for you. No, nothing in particular. It's just that, as her friend, I'm concerned about her current situation. Please let her know I'm wishing her all the best when you can. Sure, she's doing fine. I'll tell her on behalf. Alaria returns and leaves the messy gym. She knows the woman there wasn't lying because she saw the photo hanging on the wall and the smiling face upon it. It is not time yet. In her fit of absent-mindedness, that deep, resonant voice arises in her head once more. Kill everyone in the streets. Ellerdale, Cumberland, you will meet Vina again someday. Oh, we're finally done. Holy shit. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Vina isn't afraid to talk with her fist. She's always first into the fray. Do I have anyone that I need to... Oh, finally done. Do I have anyone I need to do the missions on? For the modules? I don't think so, right? The episode took an hour. Well, I mean, we were talking, right? We were also just chatting away. That's fine. What do I need to do? Grab your shit. Oh, 4-5. I can actually grab her stuff, huh? 9-5. What does red give? Oh, attack plus 10%. 40% of attack damage every attack? What? That's pretty neat. Just wait for Clown Slayer. Nah, the Clown Slayer, dude. Don't bully her like that. She's already gotten enough. She's already gotten enough, dude. I don't want this one. This one's the offensive one. This one's the redeployment one. Yeah, it's 25 redeployment is fucking huge. And it becomes 13 instead of what, 10? 8. Oh, that's fucking huge. Sniper Knights. Unleash final tactics at least 2 times in each battle. What the fuck? If I could do, we'll do this. Unless there's someone else. Alright, it's only the bards. Where's my Sora? There she is. Max Pop Pepe, really? It just happened, you know? Him of battle a total of 8 times. Which one is that? Second one? Inspiration equal to 90% of this unit's attack. Okay, yeah.
ご機嫌いかがかな。また戻ってこられて本当に良かった。
Get the base preset down? I did a bit of it. I think I tried to do everything, but don't have one for this. There again, the preset is like whatever for me. Sure. Like I mainly just do this. I think this will be fine. Battle records. Oh wait, wrong one. What is the one with Shammer? There we go. And then I'll put this team as well. Just kind of rotate. with whichever one that comes up first. Yeah, I don't know. It seems really nice. I have 200k. When the fuck did I get 200k? How is it so hot in my room?
ご機嫌いかがかな。
Actually, that's just the thermometer being hit by the sunlight. Fuck. Whatever. It is getting a little bit hot though. I'm at 175. Because I'm in the room. Thanks, man. Alright, let's do this. I like that small animation. And click out. Shorts.
任務わかりました。
Red out. Sora.
隊長
Him a battle.
センターみたいなものだよね。
And she's on Final Tactics. Yeah. Okay. Let's go. Londinium abandoned factory. I like this. Section G12. All these linkage numbers have faded away since this place was abandoned. Is this it? I'm praying I don't run into those damn devils again. I think you're lost, lady. Hey, new guy, get her out of here. And while you're at it, ask her nicely how she found this place. Remember, keep your tail clean this time. Don't make the boss mad. You heard him, lady. Come with me. Like, go on me. Is this any way to treat a lady? Mickey Robinson, hero of exemplars, or rather, one of the heroes, is my husband. He entrusted me to fetch some medicine. The medicine to dull the pain from those hideous black stones. He can hardly even walk. Ah, yet another unlucky bugger. Shut it. Listen, I haven't heard of any Mickey. All you'll find in this blasted place are some bums' expired fun drugs and the dead devil's bones. But, anyways, if you want orthopathy meds, go look for the newly built sanatorium. The new speaker lady promised it'd be stocked. Wait, we really have no other choice. There's simply not enough medicine there. I know I can get it here. My husband, he... Listen, I have a few valuables stashed away somewhere safe. All from Cumberland Manor. The late Duke gave them to us. If I could just get some medicine. Don't give a reason for the defense forces for patrolling out here to come sniffing around here. Just go already, lady. Make her sign the list, then let her come by tomorrow to pick up the meds. Yes, boss, but what if she doesn't have the money? We do it the old-fashioned way then. That's weird. I don't think the boss ever stuck her nose into this sort of thing. Or should I just give her the contract? Thank you. Hey, wait, these clauses. My husband never mentioned them. If I sign this, then we'll live well. At least before we come calling for our due. Seems that hero husband of yours wasn't quite so honest with his better half, eh? Come on. Hold that pen steady. If you can't, we can sign it for you. The mercenary holds her writing hand tight. The trembling overtakes her. She can no longer maintain her veneer of calm. She shuts her eyes and grits her teeth and lets the mercenary guide her hand. Go on, enjoy your life. Bloody war's over after all. Asking Millscar for help will be the best decision you and your husband have ever made, lady. They just signed their fucking life away. Feels fucking good, man. Been there, done that. This morning, London's interim health secretary... Interim health secretary come provisioner general. What the fuck? Any English people? Explain? What this is? Huh? I had a fucking stroke reading that out loud. I had a fucking stroke reading this in my head. What do you mean? Huh? Like I'm not seeing this wrong, right? Like, my eyes are okay? What the fuck? General Madame Major was found dead in her office in a new Octorig district. In today's parliamentary session, Madam Speaker Alexandrina expressed her support of Madam Major's work in caring for the infected and lamented her untimely passing. The final point. Health Secretary and Provisional General named Major. Health Secretary cum Provisioner General Madam Major. I mean, it could be named Major, right? I've seen those people. Yeah, it gets really funny. To discuss the purchase of medicine so as to relieve the shortages within Londinium's walls. But according to some reliable sources, Madam Major died of an acute orpathy attack. Not only did she conceal her infection, she was also often seen arguing furiously with the speaker in recent times. It's Madam Major, taken after Mr. Major. In the sensitive period where the number of reported infected within a city is growing exponentially, it is clearly worth looking into the death of Madam Major, who had lost her hereditary peerage. Even now, 2 months after the Sarkaz withdrawal, why are there sinister plots coming back to the fore? As for the exemplars, are the terms of the resettlement program still not finalized? All eyes are on the newly appointed speaker, who has won the backing of the majority of the dukes. We have managed to connect with the speaker's close confidants, Miss Kate Morgan. Digging deeper into... Huh? Kate Morgan? Who is Morgan? The broadcast in the speaker's office suddenly falls silent. Those louts are a real crock of shit, I tell you. They were loafing about the sanatorium cafeteria, waiting for me to sit down for lunch before they try to wheedle some info out of me. Oh shit, this is after. Then you beat the hell out of them. I thought that way they wouldn't dare run their mouth on the news again. Sorry, I didn't think about how it affect the way everyone sees you. No, I would have kicked them out too, literally. Huh? But it doesn't matter what you say to those news hounds. There we go. News hounds, when they're in the business of making a fluff, they already decided what to put in their latest story a long time ago. Since there's no way of shutting them up, might as well get straight to the points. Based, Vina strikes her two fists together, putting herself through the paces, engraved in her instincts with ease, just like she always did back in the gym. Ah, that's the Vina I know. I knew it. Hannah even said. Whoa. These clothes really do get in the way. Maybe I should find someone to make some alterations. I happen to know a pretty good tailor. He made clothes for the royal family when he was younger. Luckily, he made it through everything alive. Shame nobody dares hire him nowadays. Infected as well? Yes. Yeah. Any progress on that thing you mentioned in your message? The situation is complicated. Captured the Sarkaz who had been hurting people. They're now cuffed in the Sign Cell's parliamentary chamber. I suspect this might have something to do with the gangs operating out of the abandoned undergrounds factories. Milscar. As for whether or not the Duke of Normandy's heir is behind all this, she and I will resume negotiations. Madam Major's death, the Londinia's medicine supply, as well as Milscar gang and those Sarkaz. When is this supposed to be? I'm guessing this is supposed to be after chapter 14. This is after Vina, after we took back Victoria, right? I mean, it must be, right? Vina's on the throne. There's a lot of things to handle in the city, and none we can solve with our fists like we did 2 months ago. You've settled into the job quick, Vina. I believe Parliament is as it is now can manage these issues. So relax. I'm here to help you. Mother taught me how to handle this sort of situation. I won't let her down. Morgan? I'm heading over to Parliament. See you there. Millscar's Allerdale middle name? Yeah. And also those dudes were the same. They were the same outfit that of Allerdale's men, right? Oh, I guess maybe you haven't seen those. No, yeah, you have seen them. They're like the mercenary dudes that went down into to grab the sides of kings with her. Also, I like how there's her old outfits right here. I like that. That's very nice. She's not quite used to this sort of life yet. None of us are. There are some things Siege could do that this so-called speaker can't. I was the victim of the sarcasm attack. In the care of our colleagues at Rhode Island Medical Department. No life-threatening complications for the time being. Moreover, we traced the source of those low-quality medicines. Most of them came from Millscar. Many turned to them in desperation, but in the end, all they got was a pile of harassment from the gang of wandering goons. 2 months, so only 2 months after Siege came out? If you mean came back to Victoria. I think that's appropriate. I think the whole overall operation took 2 months. Maybe? I'm not sure. I need to... Can I see the logs? I mean, you're talking about 2 months. Where is it? This Delphine. Yeah. A lot of things to handle in the city, and none we can solve with our fists like we did 2 months ago. I don't think she meant like 2 months ago when they come out. I think maybe this is 2 months after the operation. Yeah, 2 months after chapter 14. Yeah. Because she's already settled into this role, right? And Delphine's in the parliaments. Like everyone's kind of got their situation settled. I think so. Like this is more of a, instead of a fighting issue, this is more like a diplomatic or a governing issue. She can't just solve with her fists, like fighting wise. Allerdale knows. She knows. Ah, that's her now. Yeah. Congrats, you now get to see her alive. in this way. Millscar, the wildest villain running rampant in Londinium shadows. Fucking Batman. It's having her villain arc. Yeah. And then Allerdale. She's dead. The final fierce flame of Cumberland ever on high. Delphine alter when? Delphine alter when, dude. Honestly. Holy dude. I love the way Delphine looks. Like her overall setting. And like that huge fucking sword and sheath. I fucking love that shit. And then she's a fucking Mystic Caster. Man, it's like, fuck, dude. Man, really? Delphine who? Delphine Windermere. Did you know that part too? Alright, I don't remember Mystic Casters. Pain. Vina herself has already forgotten when the figures behind those two names slowly became one. Was it when the war was nearly over? She'll save Mystic Caster Archetype? No one can save Mystic Caster Archetype. She subconsciously paused at her clothes by the time the Exemplar's heroic leader walked out of the palace of Westalag wearing this old suit of royal armor. Just like how Monster saved Chain Medic. I don't think you can consider that saved, right? That's just a fucking 6-star doing 6-star things. No? Yeah, she's just good. It's like, I don't know, dude. It's like, oh yeah, she's a chain caster, but she can also go down and fight, or just ignore everything Mystic Caster does. Give her a mod that gives S1 100% damage, and that will be OP already. Just like Monster. Just that archetype and name, or in name only, you know. She had already torn down the flag of Castell's military commission at the break of dawn and had seen a familiar figure in the steam night fade away into the all-encompassing vapor. Like, just like Wisdom? Yeah. Yeah. That day, Elderdale did not go to her. Rather, she turned and disappeared into the shadows of the ruined city. Archetype can only hit ground? But what about I hit air anyways? With giga damage and huge AoE. It's so overtuned. It's so fucking overtuned. Oh my god, dude. It's so dumb. It is so dumb. Let's go to the parliament. The sign said, once a royal estate, often rented by the nobles as a banquet hall. It was until everyone was dealing with the headaches of where to house parliament that Vina realized there weren't many choices left for the Londoners. The chaos of war has destroyed far too much of the city. I've seen this room many times before on posters and in movies. I used to be astonished by how massive it was, big enough for every gang boss to bring all their boys and girls in to sit down and have a chat about their turfs. I've seen, but now it disappoints me. It's filled to the gills, all cramped and suffocating. Though Vina's never admitted it, I know her and I are of like mind. Miss Morgan. Huh? I didn't mean to interrupt your writing. It's just that Barnaby's late again. I'm thinking of going to work, going to look for him. I'm worried he's gone and got himself soused again. What the fuck? Soused? Drunk. I see. Well, Vino's not here yet. If you're gonna look, go look. No need to ask me. Wait, now that I think about it, you said the same last time, and the two of you never came back to the entire session. We were just locked out last time. In all honesty, Miss Morgan, I've been carrying around the factory's design sheets for nearly my entire life. If you asked me to do a quality inspection, I'd know all the ins and outs of whichever part you like. But and there wasn't a foreman out there who dare say I was wrong. But sitting here with those lords and ladies trying to read these documents covered in gobbledygook so we can manage such a ridiculously huge city. The biggest thing I've looked after in my life was my workshop. God, my heart's pounding like mad. With us at your back, why be scared of some tosspot nobles? An elegantly dressed member of the parliament eyes meets Morgan's gaze, and she smiles and nods her head in greeting. Fine weather we're having today. I hope you're all in good health. Ah, yeah, good health to you too. We're fine, just fine, thanks. I'll just treat it as hoping Vina will fill the seats. I suppose they're not all tosspots, but keep in mind that we put our lives on the line to take back the right to sit here. Are you seriously thinking of going back to the days before that? If so, I'll have to sort you out first before these bastards ruin the cities again. Alright, I get it. Are Miss Indra and Miss Dagda not showing up today? They're busy handling some public safety stuff. I'd rather hold my hammer tight and go back to bed too. Now I'm bored. Bedtime time. See ya. Bye. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, Madam Speaker, you here? What's this? Wait. Who's that you're carrying? Barnaby. This fucking guy. Clive. Help him to a seat, Delphine. Or more like it's 2 a.m. It's 2 p.m. here. It's 2 p.m. The day is still long. He drank until he passed out in front of the sandstone doors. Now he won't let go of Ina. I'm waiting for the speaker. I've got a whole lot of proposals to help with the med shortage. Then you should include them in your formal petition. We reformed the rules issued by parliaments, all so we could bind ourselves. Lady Delphi, I swear Barnaby's here is not trying to be a simpleton on purpose. He and I have talked about his ideas loads of times. He's just like me, sick to our stomachs the moment we step foot into this bloody place. Like the soul is getting sucked right out of us. It's not just that we can't speak right. All the brass courage we had while chopping down devils is gone. So I came up with this stupid idea that maybe a bitter drink would relax. Vina's not gonna get mad over something like that. Imagine the speaker is just the end speaker. Right, you needn't worry. Parliaments nowadays is incredibly complex by nature. Everyone here's on the lookout, getting used to things and learning on the job. That includes the speaker. If we're going to defend or defeat those who wish us ill off the battlefield, we're going to have to learn how they think. It's not going to be an easy process for any of us. The two of you have done pretty well, all things considered. What if we become them once we learn enough about them? I certainly won't, Miss Morgan. I'm not saying you will, Clive. I can't guarantee that won't be the case, Morgan. Nobody can. I believe in Vina. So do Hannah and Dagda. I don't care what you all think. No cares. I'm sure we're all very clear on why we have convened this emergency meeting. Ever since Parliament was re-established, we have worked around the clock to resolve the issue of the Sarkas who continue to operate within Londinium walls. We gave our citizens a promise of safety. It matters not if it's the Sarkas or roving mercenaries such as Milscar hiding within the city. Parliament will strive to settle the matter. We will brook no evil that threatens the safety of our people. You're putting me on trial? There will be no trial, Sarkas. Parliament's new interim bill dictates how we handle you. The provisional court has passed it as well. You will be dealt with in a manner that all agree upon. Not everyone, just you people. You caused grave injury to a kind-hearted shopkeep, all for a loaf of bread he had already set aside for you. He's still alive? He is. Good. So, when's the execution? You really should have left with the rest of your kind when the war ended. You still remember me? Of course you do. You were the one who let me go during the big retreat after all. I'd say you were my savior, head of the exemplars. You. Long shot, that's what my daughter calls me. You didn't ask me my name at the time, and I'm betting the people sitting by your side don't give a damn what it is. But I'm going to ask everyone here something, on behalf of a few others. Are Sarkas born and bred in Londinium who have never left the city still considered Victorians? Nice, this fucking shit again. To be honest, I never really thought about that question. The Sarkas who called themselves Longshot never yelled or shouted, but the rowdy, chattering chamber went dead quiet as he spoke. I looked at the people all around me, paying special attention to those nobles' expressions. Those who had long made up their minds on the issue didn't feel like speaking up. As for those who hadn't, the more nervous of them had their eyes starting about, waiting for someone else waiting for someone else to speak up first. But me, I was a part of the third kind of people. I didn't have to make up my mind because Vina do it for me. So that day, all I had to do was wait for her answer. Just like the time I was up on the city walls, watching the Sarkaz troops leave the city, waiting for her to give me an answer. What the fuck am I looking at? Oh, is that the... That's the fucking space traveling thing, right? That's obviously the ship. I don't think I'm ever going to forget this sight, so long as I live. Back then, I also had the question for Vina. Why are we allowing those Sarkaz who killed Bird to leave with so much pomp and circumstance? She never said anything that day. Atop Londinium's walls. Oh shit, we're going to the next location. Sarkaz troops are leaving. Their airship shadows loom over the silent, orderly soldiers. The life bone tearing ripples through the dark clouds hanging above the ruins outside the city. Vina stands atop those walls, quietly watching them march into the distance. Not too long ago, they were tearing apart her home. The land is scarred and slick with blood. How many years will it take to recover from the wounds Amanam left on Londinium? I don't know what you and the doctor talked about, Vina, but there's still time to beat the shite out of all those bastards. Our men and the boys from the Ducal Alliance are still waiting down at the foot of the walls. Just Anna, we're the ones who most need to stay calm right now. I like more than any of you to keep them here, but truth be told, we simply can't do it. The Duke's main fleets haven't retreated too far away, Delphine. Dacta's right. They can hem and haul all they like, but once we start the fighting again, they'll have to help us out. Even if it's just keeping up the pretenses. Then, are you going to let these people who fought so hard to survive the war just throw their lives away? Don't forget the ceasefire agreements. Now is not the time to act recklessly. All you ever say is don't. Screw this, screw it all. I can't take it any longer. All those people, our friends, Bird. And just stays not a moment longer. She fears she cannot stop herself from sliding down the walls and join the crowd below. She fears she cannot stop herself from leading the charge, pulling her battle-worn yet battle-hungry fellows back into the fray. Hannah. She's been bottling herself up this whole time. Don't worry, Vina. I'll go keep an eye on her. She's just venting. She's not the foolhardy type. Vina. Why are we allowing those Sarkaz who killed Bird to leave with so much pomp and circumstance? This is the best the Doctor and Wizardel could get us. The Doctor and Wizardel? Londinium cannot withstand another war. There's enough dead already. You know this, Vina. Tell the Exemplars. No rash action from anyone. Doctor? Rhode Island received a few invitations from the Dukes. They want us to sit in on the post-war conference on handling Londinium. Handling? You mean before all the Sarkaz are even gone? Are they really in such a rush? I don't think the city as it is now is willing to play ball with their machinations. This is my home, Doctor. Major decision, Vina? Wasn't it made the moment we led the Exemplars on our charge into the city? They know it, and I do too. It's not something to take lightly, but you have my full support. Thank you, Doctor. I suppose you're saying the biggest challenge is yet to come? I'm supremely curious as to what they'll spew out of those pretty little mouths of theirs. Want me to use it as soon as you can. Coming home's not always easy, is it? Oh, they show finally playing the game. Live stato. A citizen, hand-equipped gear.
主の名を掲げ、この旗の下へ集え。こんなセリフを一度言ってみたかったんだ。バット。真即戦即決。みんな、頑張って。
Shit.
悪くない位置取りです。親子の程度の数で。了解した。
まあ、即戦即決。
命令を。
全員の行動力を。
There we go. The slingshotter. What the hell?
私が最前線に立ちます。
信号はこれで分かったでしょ。
正論様と違って。
There we go. That's twice.
私は情けはかく。みんな頑張って。はい。
2386.
お役に立てそうです。
1161.
お役に立てそうです。
Actually, that's 300 damage.
私なら大丈夫。
見えていますよ。
3000 damage. Wow, such a long chapter, long story chapter just for this. Palace of Westalag. Shortly after the war. Wait, who the fuck is this? The young duke. This was a resplendent place 26 years ago. At the time, the dome above was polished to a mirror sheen, and the radiance of the twin moons and the enchanting darkness of the starry sky danced together. It was a most beauteous sight. Once I kissed the back of His Majesty hand here, and respects to the King Alistar, a rare honor indeed. Victoria no longer has a king, my lady. Or should I call you the Earl of March? Just Eleanor is fine. I did not beg His Grace Duke of Normandy for the seat of County March to hold the title of Earl, but rather to expedite a few business matters, Your Highness. If it were not for that farcical royal hanging, we might have been much closer, Vina. Takes out a gilded purple business card, its face embossed with nothing more than a golden loose striped flower. Please take it, since you're more accustomed to do things in a business-like manner. This might put you at ease. I'm afraid we're not so well acquainted. You always decide the future of London here, my lady. It was never up to me where we meet. Besides, considering all that's happened here, surely there is nowhere else more suited than this. Eleanor looks at the faded statue and dusty doors at the end of the hallway, as if she could capture their past glory. In the room beyond was a king of Victoria's throne. Upon it he once sat, dictating the rise and fall of the empire. But what remains behind those doors now? I arrived early to both walk down the memory lane and to meet with you. We have much to talk about. Did you not wish to meet me too? You know I'm holding it, Vina. Surely your friends from Rhode Island have divulged what other dukes are thinking to you. The other dukes? I don't see much different between you, them, and the Duke of Normandy backing you. Oh, don't get me mixed up with His Grace. He's a man worthy of respect, but it's not worth bothering him with trifles such as handling Londinium. As for the rest of them, I dare not say I'm worthy of comparison. The sarcastic withdrawal does not mean that Londinium's troubles are over. None are willing to tally up the change in infected population, and the outcome is rather clear. Victoria's pharmaceutical production lines are insufficient, and nobody wants to rework their precious factories for the sake of the infected. You know what I mean? What do you mean? I have a long-standing partnership with the Colombian military. They've even referred me to several pharmaceutical companies. There's no crack that can't be plugged. The right price, of course. Is that a threat? Only if you think it is. Don't be too hasty to respond. Figure out what bargaining chips you have first before you come find me, Vina. Let's start our future partnership on the right foot. Oh, and you know you can tell just by looking around that your family once steered the course of all Victoria from this ancient palace. Your Royal Highness Alexandrina. Londinium is far too small for you. The city's far too large, if you ask me. It shames me to admit, but the wailing I heard all across Londinium had me quaking in my boots. In my panic, I went the wrong way. So many tragic sights in this city. You really have grown, Ellie. I still remember how you used to clamber up my back and grab onto my antlers. I am ever grateful for your generosity. His Grace the Duke of Normandy also reminded me that he is off soon to convalesce in greener pastures. You may join him if you wish. I'm not one to leave my manor before I've drained my wine cellar dry of the fine vintages within. And here I was thinking old Normandy would understand the importance of this little meeting of ours. But no matter, you are the reason we have gathered here today, Alexandrina. Your Grace didn't need to cut to the chase quite so quickly. The old soldier's running late. Did he refuse your invitation again? He turned his eyes away from Londinium a long time ago. I'm sure your spies would have all the details of my meeting with him served to you with breakfast tomorrow. Yet even now, his elegance is no less impressive than the time Gaul was swallowed whole. I wouldn't consider this a good thing for Victoria. Tara in Dublin. Though he has not explicitly declared independence from Victoria, only the blind fails to see the reality of the situation. Abercorn and Fife suffered tremendous losses, and so have forfeited the right to take part in big decisions. And the one behind Ashworth had decided to stay far from any sort of turmoil. As for Normandy, his stance is rather clear-cut. Illidan smiles at the young duke. Eleanor simply performs the most minute of bows in return. Aye, the vagaries of life. Back in those days, we still held parliamentary banquets here, and King Alistar still sat in the throne room. None would take his words lightly. In a dark and dusty hall, Duke Gurudin lightly taps out a beat etched in his memories with one foot, just like in days past. Smoke, music, and the sunlight shined upon him from the dome above. He was a spirited young man back then, with all the lords and ladies at the feast lined up to be his dance partner. Even His Majesty applauded him. Then, together with the other dukes, he sent the king to the gallows. No need to memorialize the dead. Your Grace, his orphan stands before us, does she not? Aye, so she does. What does it matter if Victoria has no king? The siege. That's all I can call you until you accept our proposal. Now my room is too cold. There are better ways to implement your ideas of the infected, the refugees, even those pain in the arse sarcasm. Madam Speaker, should I consider this advice from the will of the Empire? Call it an attempt at giving some. We have other means to handle this near-ruined city. This is not a lifetime appointment. We will judge whether or not you are fit for that position. Just like the past, no? With your dinner table parliament, a handful of dukes could dance around the king behind closed doors, deciding the nation's future on a whim. And the results? Look outside. We have not yet washed ourselves clean of all the Sarkis blood. You'll look only at this little city, while I look at the whole of Victoria. If Londinium has become an ulcer sapping Victoria's strength, I do not mind gouging it out. I will allow other nations to see Victoria bleed, but I will not tolerate them mocking our scars, nauseating though they might be. If you stand in a sewer, you cannot expect to have a full view of an ancient empire. Do not forget that the family name Victoria is no stranger to me, Your Royal Highness Alexandrina. Only the strong and the heroic have the power to steer the empire on its future course. Let's not frighten our future friend, Your Grace. Didn't we gather here to soothe our worries in a more pleasant manner? Old Wellington is far from the core. Windermere is a constant state of uproar, and the rest are keeping an eye on how we stand. Since it's rare for us all to see eye to eye on the matter, let's keep things simple. That I cannot deny, but Vina, you can do far more than this. Though this does not mean the speaker must sit on the throne, Ellie. Are you all finished? She draws her sword, and the hall falls deathly silent. Vina insisted on recording some minutes for that secret meeting. It was a meeting to decide London's future, so her resident had the right to know what happened exactly. I stood there in my hiding spot, trying to note down every word as impartially as I could, but when I saw Vina draw that sword from her hip, pointing it at those bastards who thought they knew it all, I hoped from my deepest heart that she would strike them all down. That way what comes next might have gone differently. My teacher once told me the size of kings was used to behead rebellious nobles. No, not the size of kings anymore, or any longer, though I do not know what to call it now. I have not the right to name it, as it was the workers who forged it, to commemorate that victory whose painful sting has not yet left us. At first, as it lays forgotten upon the muddy battlefield, I thought its duty had ended. But those heroes who lost everything still remember it, because it symbolizes the Victoria held in their hearts. They do not wish to see her laden with dust once more. I know what they intended when they gave it to me. They wanted me to judge in their stead, judge those who brought them to desolation and ruin. But you don't fear it, do you? It was never the sword you feared. Vina gently caresses the flourishes on both sides of the sword's crossguard, every detail sculpted by the artisans of Londinium. A hammer and a sword, they glimmer in the darkness. So long as the sword gleams, Victoria's honor will shine eternal. They begged my aid in reforging the sword, broken to the point of no return, using my hammer as its core. Once reforged, they offered it to me without hesitation, but at that time, I could make no promises. King? Speaker? As far as I'm concerned, neither title is worth a damn. I'm no different from them. I'm just a woman who wanted to go home. And when I made it back, what did I find? I didn't see the grand Victoria you do. But I did see infected children in the boxing gym, hoping to learn pugilism so they could defend their homes, and drunkards, mouth full of rotting teeth, donating the drinks they had stashed away to the hospitals. Also, soldiers on the operating table could be saved. The glory of the Empire has long since left us. So far in the distance, it can no longer warm our hard beds in the winter chill of the new year. The sword is the duty they entrusted to me. I need neither parliament nor royal authority to know what I must do. I will do what I can to show them the power they hold in their hands, to make them understand the land is theirs to protect. But until that day comes, I must stand at the forefront, no matter what title I bear. Sewers too may bloom, and so here, in my home, I will not be lectured by the likes of you. Vina firmly plants the sword into the ground, its point passing through the stone like butter. It stands tall before the dukes. All eyes fall upon the quivering sword, a very clear provocation from Vina. Realm blade and miracle. In the wake of the war, those two words have become joined at the hip. Rather than the late king's orphan, They are much more concerned about Venus' other identity. Ah, well said, my lady. There's really no point in us keeping the sword nowadays. Best you pull it right out. No point in nicking such a fine blade. Your teacher really did give you a practical education. It seems we were worried over nothing, Duke Castor. Indeed. A rather childish way of doing things, but one that will win over the people. Parliament will see her mature faster than ever. Wait just a bloody minute. We have no choice, Siege. Senator Victoria needs a new voice, and you have stepped forward. But I have seen many die by their own blades, leading me to think long and hard about taking up that particular one. Do not let it cut you, Madam Speaker. That is my advice. Doctor? Pardon me, Your Grace. We were unable to stop the doctor. It's Monster! Monster! You are dismissed. Londinium needs a leader who can protect everyone. You cannot rely on anyone else. The final decision is yours, naturally. How interesting. A pharmaceutical company specialized in oropathy that often dips its toes into areas outside its expertise. You circumvented the Ducal alliance and tendered a ceasefire with those Sarkas. Merely a gift. As thanks for all you have done on the battlefield. There are some lines that must not be crossed. We will await your answer, Siege. As for Rhode Island, you lot have been keeping quiet for a while now. Why the sudden urgency? Time itself makes for irrational decisions. Oh, time, is it? Vina, have a good think about what the people you're still protecting really need. And remember, if you do make your decision, don't get too close with those Rhode Islanders. I believe we have a good relationship with the Duke of Normandy, my lady. That's exactly why I'm warning Vina, Doctor of Rhode Island. She's not quite like the other dukes. So, what should we do now, Doctor? Oh, we head to Casdell. Oh, dude, it's still going. Holy. For a long time since Babel took my brothers away. As for us who stayed, it's been real rough lately. Let's do it already. I've got nothing else to say. Looks all around him, watching the people on their benches whisper to one another uneasily, an unconscious sneer on his face. This place fettered him, and in its magnanimity, it had also fettered those who would decide his fate. Not too long ago, Vina vetoed a proposal to use the Palace of Westalag to house the Parliament, instead choosing this building rented out by the royal family. She hoped this would be the starting point of the new Parliament. I've finished looking into him, Vina. Longshot, lifelong mercenary, hails from a place in Casdell called Scar Market. During the war, he took part in defending the city in the name of military commission. He never saw the front lines. 2 months ago, Babel organized a withdrawal effort. He didn't follow them. Instead, he got captured by Indra and Dagda while covering for some local Sarkas as they evacuated. You really did save him. I don't remember that. After he committed this last crime of his, we followed his trail and found the people he was hiding. His daughter has been helping a few Sarkas leave the city these past 2 months. By this time, she's part of the group sneaking out herself. You attacked the shopkeeper who recognized you for supplies, didn't you? Restrain him. Don't lose your temper just yet, Longshot. Your loved one managed to slip through our fingers. Someone's helping them. Milscar. Sounds familiar, right? Their business is creeping into places they shouldn't be creeping into. I don't know a damn thing, feline. Just kill me already. Where my blood's going to get this Pretty little place all dirty. The war's just ended, and you're already trembling at the sight of some red. None of you sitting here have even 1/10 of the honesty of those sarcasms you refuse to call Victorians. Just leave the rest to me. Alright. Any new instruction from Her Grace on the latest going-ons in the city? Her Grace has long since been aware of the trouble these sarcasms in this mill scar has been causing, and she is very concerned about the safety of the citizens. But now Parliament is fully assembled, and since the Speaker has been doing a fine job of solving the issue plaguing the citizenry, he believes things will improve. However, when it comes to rooting out the risk against London's safety, Her Grace is of the opinion that we should not tarry, especially in regards to Millscar. And so, there are still problems in the city that we must urge the Speaker to resolve sooner rather than later. Oh my god. Just make a whole anime about this already, bro. Fuck. Boss problem is hang that devil, but we managed to snag the stuff he left for us. These goods. Send them out. But boss, that's way too risky right now. Parliament's been trying to sniff us out 24/7, then hide them for a spell. They've paid their due, so we'll get them delivered. No need to worry about anything else. Nobody knows about this batch anyway. Maybe we can just mercenary gestures at his neck. But a sharp pain accompanied by a chill suddenly prickles at his chin. But boss, I had to say it. Even if you kill me, this is the best way to handle things. Did those devils kill a whole bunch of our people? If you really cared, you'd be on the exemplars list of decommissioned soldiers, not here. But there's nothing wrong with caution, I suppose. With a new Speaker so concerned about the city's safety, we're an inevitable target alongside the sarcasm. Those devils brought it upon themselves, though. 2 months ago, they decided not to withdraw alongside the rest of their kin. Now that things are heading south for them, and they finally wish to flee, it's natural they have to pay extra. Don't worry, if this goes well, more and more business opportunities will be coming our way. Please, bro. This is only the first battle. You're back. How'd it go? Did you manage to get any? Sanatorium is full as a tin of fins. Everyone's trying to get their suppressant as soon as they can. Not to mention what just happened to Madam Major. Sorry, Diane. Not even exemplars get special treatment. Rhode Island's been working around the clock to provide as many suppressants as they can, but there's just too many new infected. I understand. Well, it's not like we got no way of getting any. I've heard of some war buddies that there's private channels, illegal ones. Hey, as long as you live to see another day. There's other means of buying medicine? Huh, my boss never told me we have competitors. Sure you didn't hear me wrong, mister? Bobbin. Sorry, my trip from Colombia must have tired me out so much. Tired me out too much. Hello, I'm Eliseo. Here, my business card. Is he related to that girl that works with the Duke of Normandy? Just because of his eyes. Colombia? Pure Heart Medical? That's right. I rushed over to Victoria to find 1 second, let me check my list. Ever since I arrived in Londinium, nearly everything's been different to how the preliminary briefing described it. Found it. Londinium's interim health secretary, Madam Major. Could you tell me how to get to the Office of Provisional Supply Procurement? Rest assured, I'm here representing Pure Heart Medical to discuss medical cooperation. Yeah, this situation here will get better soon. Did I say something wrong? Did you hear the news? Madam Major has passed away just this morning. Sorry, I lost my cool for a second. No matter how hard I must strive, Pure Heart's medical sincerity and dedication would not change. But right now, could you please take me to her office? Bro, what? How long is this fucking story, dude? Alright. I need to get more tea. I will be right back. BRB. I'm back. I'm back. I also got me some bread, some croissant. Just give me a moment. This is a tutorial, dude. The streets of Londinium are not safe after dark. There are no lengths that some will not go to, just for some canned food or medicine. When skill is activated on the command center, begin manufacturing equipment and becomes the endpoint for all freight cars. Once SP gauge is full, deploys random equipment on the surrounding 8 low ground and deployable high ground tiles. Yeah. Morgan. Alright. Vina says their street have been restless lately. Prying eyes have been casing the freight cars. If they rob the freight cars and get their hands on some new gear, they'll become a nuisance. They play operators on the same same plates as the equipment, and then we'll be able to use it. Unequipped blades will increase attack. Protective vest will increase defense. This is like fucking SSS, dude. Temporarily frighten enemies after using their arts. Dealing arts damage. The fuck? All the bug. What the fuck? Hmm. Activate the munition factory command center to reroute the rail. Consume 25 DP to start manufacturing equipment and make the command center the endpoint. All freight cars, once SP gauge is filled, deploy manufacturing. Okay.
ドクター、グラス号式の祝福を試してみない？まずね、我が輩とハンナちゃんでドクターの足を1本ずつ担いで、それから目をつぶって完成のリズムに合わせて上にと、もう引かないでよ。冗談だってば。
The tea's still too hot. Oh god, are we ready for another reading? Alright, I mean, it seems relatively easy, right? Like, there's really no big deal. But this part, oh my god. Fuck. I'm not saying this. You can't get me to. Alright, $20 I'll sing it. Just kidding. Throne room. Like is too strong a word. It just left an impression on me. My foster parents would hum it by my bedside whenever I couldn't sleep. I thought it was a lullaby. It's only long after they passed I realized whom I was to them. Who was their kinge. The song became a stranger from that day forth, but the tune has remained familiar. I would never forget it. The king? I'm not familiar with him. As for the man who was my closest blood relative, I won't lie, doctor. I try to piece together an image of my father in my memory. But when I saw him again with my own eyes, there was nothing familiar about him. He was a king, and I'm just a gangster from the streets. We have nothing in common, save for the name Victoria. There are more important things for me to think about. You heard the dukes talking. They're ready to abandon Londinium, my home, to whatever fate. This wasn't what I expected when Dr. Kelsey got you out of Chernobyl and got me to plan a return to Victoria. But I've come too far to let it go. And we're counting on them being obsessed with maintaining their own power. As long as their pride still needs the name Victoria, the city will have time to recover. It's a deal where the outcome is predetermined, and both sides of the table knows that. It's the people who have had my backs through all this that keeps me going. We're home. The war is over. It's time to listen to their voices. What is it, doctor? Perhaps the day will come when you don't approve of the choices Rhode Island makes. I know. Many of us find it hard to accept that you assisted Wizardel with the evacuation of the remaining Sarkaz. But this war can go on no longer. We've lost enough people. And we've heard Sarkaz warning, loud and clear. The Ducal fleets held their positions during the retreat because they all got the news. Massive catastrophe clouds forming over the capitals of most of the core countries almost simultaneously. Talk about straightforward. They strolled back to Gazelle in broad daylight. You and Dr. Kelsey know what they could do with that piece of originium. For self-defense only? Maybe they think that way for now. But there's no such thing as a guarantee when one is in position of power far greater than one can control. I've seen many gangs rise rapidly with the backing of the nobility, only to fall apart from the inside just as quickly. But you're not in a position to determine Sarkaz's destiny either. Both sides have been inflicted wounds that will not heal so easily. The young Sarkaz regent has gotten his wish. The Sarkaz are once again united by concrete hatred, and obtain an origin shards that belongs to them. Hatred always ends the same way. Where will you be when that time comes? There's a lion. A golden lion walks out from behind the darkened throne and crouches by its side. Yawain, it's like he was always here, like the reliefs around him, bearing witness to the empire's rise and fall, all in the blink of an eye. And now his dark eyes have witnessed you, teacher. This is the first time you've shown yourself before me. No need to fear. I'm neither a monster nor an illusion. I show myself now because I must. Vina has chosen a path that she had not even considered. Until now, she must grow, and you are in a position to help her. Roland is already assisting her work in Londinium. That's not what I mean. I have no intention to interfere in Victoria's destiny, whatever it may be. But you have led her towards a confrontation with the destiny of Terra itself, and which hope is hard to come by. I promised one who is long gone to walk with her until the very last, but now, even my own being is no longer a certainty. We will try not to drag others into it. I know Vina. When the day comes, she will stand with Rhode Island, and you will need her. But where will you stand when that day comes? There is no need to answer. She will witness on my behalf. You are neither her follower, nor mentor, nor foe. You already realize that the ties you share are one of a kind. Perhaps you can afford to wait for a chance at a fresh start, but Vina cannot. I have taught you how to survive, Vina. I cannot teach you how to become hope. The one before you, however, can. I know what I must do. And guide her, the one whom Vina trusts. You are the spark that lights her fire, the spring that drives her forward. Listen to this one, Vina, when you find yourself in doubt. Bum. What is this instrument, Vina? An engineering sample made by Rock. It says it keeps tired worker from growing drowsy, but how is that different from just taking a nap? Does it work? Can you just peruse the document for her? No. What does wake you up, though, is responding to some 40 petition to eliminate the traitor, Milscar. But a citizen fighting over this outside calm down? Yes, Orm brought a bunch of city guards, newcomers straight out of training camp. Thank goodness it didn't get out of hand. It helped that the soldiers have families and comrades on both sides. Really don't know what the people who still support Milscar are thinking. No surprise, it was Parliament that went back on his word first. We did have trouble with our medicine supply, and her stuff gave people hope. Only false hope though. At first, I thought you sent the defense forces to crack down. Using violence to suppress innocent countrymen is the most cowardly and least effective method. Why are you looking at me like that? Just feeling dumb for worrying at all. Don't tease me. I've got a long way to go before I'm used to this role. Thank goodness I have a lot of help from people who I can trust. Teacher, doctor, you, many others. I'll be stumbling in the dark without the intel from your informants and our Rhode Island colleagues. The Milscar. Selling dangerous drugs of unknown origin, offering predatory loans, threatening the lives of citizenry, and colluding with the Sarkas. All evidence lies in my drawer, albeit corroborated. She cannot be allowed to run unchecked just because some few benefited from association with her. Allerdale, it's not just her, Delphine. No one wants to see this hard-earned peace broken again, after all we've been through. Parliament promised safety to the people. I know what must be done. Very well. An old friend that has a lead on her might interest you. By the way, I've given serious consideration to the doctor's suggestion. Once things have settled down for a bit, I'll return to Windermere and take back certain things that have always belonged to me. How long will you be? I don't know, but the doctor is right. I need what mother left behind if I am to help you, even if I was reluctant at the time of her death. Thank you. This for myself too, Victoria, Windermere, Lencardin. I must see for myself that which mother cares so much about. It's the only way I can get closer to her. Please, want to still call you that. I didn't think you would come to me. Did my application go through? Walker. I've heard how Pitt and the others got you to leave the scene of the protest. I think. 1 second. I couldn't sneeze. Fuck. This feels bad, dude. So that's not what you're here for. Alright, actually, I've been listening to the radio, sir. I heard about the artillery handover to the newly reorganized defense forces under your command in a newly constructed training plate outside the city. I went to see it myself. The facilities are superb. I can't even imagine myself training there. I'm sorry, Walker, but I can't approve your application to join the defense forces. Sure, if I'm not up to standard, I'll redouble my... You know your own health. Training and fighting will only make it worse. My condition is under control. I'm taking medicine. I haven't felt any pain from the rocks for a while. I'm getting better. Millscar's medicine, right? We've analyzed it and it's nothing more than a painkiller, I know. But that's what we need. Parliament's medicine's ration are running out, aren't they? At least this makes me feel better for a while. It lets me practice wielding a crossbow with one hand. I'll pass the defense forces test, sir. There will be hope as long as we make it back home, no matter how bloody goddamn hard life is. That's what you told me during the defense of Chetley. We are the exemplars, we make miracles. What about life after the miracle then? Where do the exemplars go? Warren said the miracles of the previous exemplars lived on in Gaul, in the textbooks of military schools. What about us? It was a question no one needed to think about before we truly returned to Londinium. When the city broadcast announced that the city belonged to Victorians again, the youngest girl in my group asked me, where do we go from here? I said we go home. I'll go back to the slobber knocker with Hannah, Vina, and Dagda. And you get to go home too. But the girl told me, I don't have a home anymore. I only have you. Vina and the others are here. We have to go down. Vina, speak of Vina, she's coming for me too? Because of the protest? Did you come to keep an eye on me, sir? She came to help you because she knew Vina was coming. Same for all of us. There is no warmth in Londinium sunset. The survivors do not remember if it has always been this way. Those who come after will not even question it. Once, the Shard was the pride of this old nomadic city. Now, people pay careful attention not to step into its shadow. They all remember the day that terror itself descended upon this pinnacle, beneath that burning red sky. Two walk side by side through the sparse crowd, the setting sun drawing long shadows behind them. Those they pass bow to him, then go back to work at hand, humming. The refurbishment of the Shard seems to be proceeding ahead of schedule. Rhode Island helped a lot, providing medicine, taking in patients, and the engineering department has been helping with construction work in the city. The initial incident left such an impression on the people that the proposal to modify the Shard met no significant opposition, and we're cleaning up the origin crystal growth in the city while we're at it. But the engineers of the SSC say it will take some time for things to go back to normal, even the mobility layer is affected. Have we confirmed the retrieval teams for the Shard core technologies? We have a preliminary list, but we're still doing background checks on some of the technicians and scholars. They have certain links, if you know what I mean. I do. The Dukes have given me a heads up. We'll turn a blind eye, as long as there's no serious issue. I, for one, am hoping that they find something worthwhile in that scrap heap. It would be a good thing for Victoria. It's not such a bad thing for us if they started fighting over it. Vina, Delphine? Oren, I thought you came to visit an old comrade. Don't mind me. I was just about to go and see how Bagpipe's doing with the new recruits. 'Cause 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 ' Orange stretches which show no sign of leaving. Vina sighs. Vina, you'll never guess what Walker and I talked about. You remember the Davises who came with us from Chetley? Well, the wife just gave birth. I know why you're here, Morgan. Walker and the protests are a matter of parliament. It's not something I should get involved in. I'm just here to talk about the whereabouts of Milscar. Thanks. But there's no need to make things difficult for Madam Speaker. I trust Parliament. I know many MPs, fine people. Parliament is not as simple as you think. There are those who would prefer to escalate the issue. But resolving the Milscar issue as soon as possible is in the best interest of everyone, including you. Soldier who charged in the city with us stood in the setting sun, suffering our interrogation. We all know that Vina can influence Parliament if she chooses to. That was the day when I truly realized that Vina had not belonged solely to the Glasgow game for a long time. Maybe Vina already said goodbye to us that afternoon. That day, all factories of the city come rumbling to life, and steam gushed up into the sky. I saw her golden hair flying wild in the wind, blocking the fleeting tears in her eyes. She turned towards us with a smile and said, "We're home." Hello, we're home. We're home, but things have not gone the way we expected. Does going back home mean goodbye? Will we lose Vina? God damn. The factories welcome us. There are survivors in the city. Why do you stand in our way? I'm sorry, Duke's orders. The exemplars must not act on their own until the Dukes have come to a conclusion. Why are you pointing your bow at me? Were we fighting side by side just a moment ago? What do we do? Is that a protest? In the city? The city was angry. The troops that stood in our way, are they falling back? The factories are waking up? I thought the Sarkas had shut everything down. I remember these factories. I know where they are. I always will. That's Miles Industry on York Street, and that's a couple of foods on Scott Street, and that's Consolidated Inc., Hankins, Southwick Cargo. Vina, I thought they... Those that were silent, those that have been abandoned, those that have been commandeered by the Sarkas, and those that continue to run timidly. Let me turn it down a little bit. Like that. All the city's factories came alive at the same time, but the Sarkas hastily pulling back from the battlefield outside the city had no time to notice. The steam that gushed out was the breath of steel and machine. The factories were roaring. What's going on? They're helping us. Londinium is helping us. March on, exemplars. It's time to bring this to an end. This is Lieutenant Diane Weber of the 6th Column, 10th Infantry Regiment. Lower your weapons, soldiers, and escort the exemplars in their advance. Here to find the Dukes. Before I was a soldier, I was a Londinier. This is my home too. Go, Siege. The fight is not yet over. We will take back what is ours. The first squad starts lowering their crossbows, and they are soon followed by others who step aside to clear a path. Exemplars, forward! Oh, what? We're home. It's Catherine. The factory is running at full steam. Keep the Sarkas at bay just a little bit longer. The Dukes want people to think there's no Victorians left alive, justifying them sitting on their hands out there. But we'll make them hear we're still here. The people outside the walls will know we haven't given up yet. Thanks for the assist, Madam Catherine. You can trust our guys. Everyone has a trick or two up their sleeves. 9 and the others are working on other factories. The whole city is about to rise up. Are you coming back? Heist? Is it on? On it is. The other factories have also been restored, just as the doctor planned. It's not just the citizens that are helping us though. There are other people, and they call themselves Reunion. 9. Well, I haven't seen the city so lively in years. I just got word that Alliance troops have cleared the path for the Exemplars. That wasn't our orders. Are you happy with the test results? It seems to have underestimated the influence of a miracle. We should hasten our preparations then. Hey boss, looks like we don't have to cause a commotion anymore. They're letting Exemplars through. While they ambush and give a hand to the factories we captured. Tell the people in charge that the boilers keep burning until I say stop. You got it. Fucking Batman, dude. Welcome home, Vina. She's actually just fucking Batman. Speaker's office. Walker's fine. Parliament won't come down hard on him for this little thing, but tell him to stay safe. There's no telling if people watching this might find him inconvenient to him. And how are things going over there? Good. We'll find you, Otherdale. Fucking finally. Alright, what the fuck is going on here? Break car unblockable can be attacked by enemies, drops gear in surrounding area when defeated, and stuns all nearby units. Resumes movement after a period of time. Beep.
私が最前線に黙っている。悪くない位置取りです。お役に立てそうですか？
ライブスタート。
黙っていろ。お役に立てそう見えていますよ。
Oh shit, dude. Wait.
ビクトリアの思考を明晰にするは生物。オリジニウム鉱脈を混ぜた溶岩。お前の攻撃は想定の通りだ。
He won't die.
邪悪を壊滅しうるは勇猛さ。了解した。ここは私が見る。嘘に目を光らせる。
There we go.
邪悪を壊滅しうるは勇猛さ。
Oh shit, did it just keep coming?
あつみんな。発砲の的です。邪悪を壊滅しうるは勇猛さ。記憶に残るのはこの刃の切れ味だけだ。邪悪を壊滅しうるは勇猛さ。無駄だ。
Oh, this is, hold on. My mic's deciding to get fucked up. Alright, my bad. This should be better. I think, anyways. I'll just go over there like this. Yeah, I'll just go over there and ask what the price is. The child approaches the merchant's stall and timidly peruses the wares. Fireworks, kid? Yeah. A special occasion, a gift. This one's real popular. This one's real popular for the celebrations. But there's a lot of dust. As normal, it's been lying in the warehouse for a while. How about this? You buy one and I'll give you one for one free. What's that smell? Alright, it's you, isn't it? What the fuck? What are you standing there for? Run! Bakoom. The merchant tries to put out the fire to no avail, and is soon surrounded by flames himself. The exploding fireworks draws a gawking crowd. The practical joker has long fled the scene with the child. Was this supposed to be a joke? Serves him right to marrying a devil woman, that bastard. Fire's getting bigger. I'll grab the man. You get the crowd out of here. Dismount. Get him back, by. The pile driver's spear rips the flames apart. The sound of explosions and crackling fire sings joyfully in the cacophony. The voiver emerges from the flames, spear in one hand, the merchant in the other. She puts the merchant down in a safe place, then sits beside him, wiping the soot off her faces. Hey? Sorry about your stall. I think I might have. It's fine, don't worry. Fine, this is fine? Going towards the waiting fire. With fireworks still leaping out from time to time. The gawking crowd continues to grow. A drunkard, seemingly oblivious to what is going on, pulls over an unsuspecting passerby and starts dancing. Under the setting sun is pandemonium. Drunken singing mixed with angry yelling, mixed with a cackle of fireworks. The street has not been so lively since the sarcasm took over. It is the very picture of chaos, with the merchant who has already calmed down begins to laugh. I haven't seen the folks so happy in a very long time. Unexpected memories. It's your stall that's on fire. You know what? I'm in a good mood today. I just call it a fireworks show for everyone. Between you and me, ma'am, my wife can finally leave the city tonight. No injuries, ma'am. Should we go after the troublemaker? Well, nobody got hurt. I have a duty to handle anyone who commits an offense. Oh, thank you. In any case, say, can you dance or play instruments? Can't let good firework go to waste, can I? Maybe my wife will hear a commotion, my way of saying goodbye. I'm starting to miss wartime, even working on the farm. Anything's easier than keeping this peace business. But hey, if everyone's happy, who am I to complain? Give me a haystack over this any day. Where are you, Chen Chen? Chen Chen. The shameless bastards don't fall for marrying a devil. On the bright side, maybe somebody's already lynched his wife. Where the feck are you? It's Batman. It's Bill Scar, the Batman. Doing a favor for our clients. Maybe it'll bring in future business. Alright. I'm gonna talk less and less. Coast is clear. Nothing good about it. Same as before. Don't cause any trouble. Speaking of trouble, there's a kid in the batch that's giving us a hard time. He's cute. Crop top hoodie with, I guess these are worker clothes. But the top is down. I can see my dad one last time before we leave. This man says there's fireworks outside. His dad's fireworks. You don't have to leave either, do you, Mom? Zarkaz covers her child's mouth and holds her tightly, gazing up nervously at the woman, looking quietly down at her. I'm sorry, you're just not used to this. Her father never left her side, even during the war. Our deal with your husband was to let you get out of the city. The rest is not my business. If you want to stay, that is also your own decision. Ma'am, they're just scared because they've never been through anything like this. None of us have. Don't worry, I'll take care of the girl. She won't cause you any trouble. Where are we going? What about Dad? He'll come find us once she's taking care of things at home. I knew this day would come, the day the people from Kazdel came. You don't like the military commission? Isn't theirs is your legendary hero? I'm every bit the Londonier that you are. I've never been anywhere else since I was born. I don't know no terraces. Your accents? That's not how commoners talk. I take it you ended up here because of the folks from Kazdel? Never mind. You're a good person, ma'am. No one else would come close to us at times like these. Without you, the new parliament might have nothing to be surprised, I suppose. The bigwigs never change, whatever happens. I've seen enough in my lifetime. This new parliament is different. Maybe. For people like us, though, it all feels the same. Same, but different. The aged sarcasm soothes the sobbing child and sighs. Don't be afraid, child. Your father is an honest man. More honest than most people I've met. He'll find you. Alright, but where you go after leaving here? I plan on visiting some old friends that left during the withdrawal with their twins. One who worked for a pharmaceutical company. But they're twins. Do you know them, ma'am? No, we have no time. We should get ready to leave. What is your name, ma'am? We will not meet again. Humor and old women want you. I just want to thank you on behalf of myself and all those who are afraid of you. And I'll rather not direct this gratitude to a code name that's ready to be cast aside any time. Allerdale. Beautiful name. Thank you, Allerdale. A name that should have been laid to rest in the mausoleum of kings, and the darkness where even the passage of time became blurred, yet sought to die in the ruins of history, to be forgotten by all those who she disappointed. Yet she was afraid to die, afraid to be forgotten. But when muddy water dripped from the hole that the steam knight had left behind and fell upon her palm, she opened her eyes and saw lights. What lay at the end of the light was life and submission again. Her hesitation may have lasted 3 days or 3 minutes. In the end, she made the same choice as she once did. You'll meet Avina again someday. McGirt. What do you mean the reservation with Madam Major is no longer valid and have to get in queue again? Should we be trying to buy time for the infected who can't get medication? I'm afraid the reservation system is under maintenance. There are a lot of files that need to be organized following Madam Major's passing. However, we are all very busy with preparation for Madam Major's funeral. How long are we talking? Should be up and running within 7 business days. We'll inform you as soon as reasonably possible. Have you been to the Center of Biological Infection Control? More and more citizens whose condition are deteriorating rapidly are being sent there day by day, or by the day. Most Londoniers didn't know how to handle acute orpathy attacks before the war. The ones who need help the most are the ones getting the least of it. They can't afford to wait, not to mention the proliferation of drugs will have little actual effectiveness. Your feedback is noted. We will pass it to the Center of Biological Infection Control. Is there anything else I can help you with? Tell me where the speaker office is. If you would like to visit a speaker, I can assist you in making a reservation. No need to ask him. I know where the speaker is. Come with me, Alicia. I'm grateful that you put a roof over my head, but I also see there's nothing but chaos in the matter of helping the infected here. I get that it takes time to build up improved system and workflows. Please understand, though, that it was my job to raise such issues back in Colombia. I just want to see more regulated and effective workflow to provide help to more infected. And if I may say so, we're a little ahead on that front. He has done nothing wrong. He has done what was tasked of him in such cases. In fact, he has done it better than any of his predecessors. London has many problems, but things are getting better. I take it you Colombians are not in the habit of listening to the broadcasts. The memorial service from Madam Major. We're here. Isn't this Allerdale's mansion? The background? Come with me, I know a shortcut. Shortcut. He's done his homework and heard the legend of a young speaker during the war. Are you lost? If you're here for the service, the entrance is that way. Would you like a hand, Alicio? Oh, thank you. Hey, how did you... I was the one who put the files in Pure Heart Medical and yourself on the speaker's table long before you arrived in Londonium. And the speaker knows that what I've been trying to do for the past few days? Of course. Unfortunately, it's not that simple. The speaker would be different from the other nobles I've met. It's fine. I would just like to kill misunderstanding. This is not Colombia, Alicio, and it is arrogance to judge us by your standards. Sometimes we must follow the rules first in order to change things. Delphine missed Diane's gaze and quickly averted her eyes. Madam Major, another victim of the rules? No, only a respectable woman. One of those nobles you were talking about. She could have stayed in Normandy, far from danger, but she came out of her own accord to the chaos of Londinium in order to help the people here. She refused to stop working, and as her condition deteriorated, trying to help as many people as she could, just like you, Alicio. Our conflict with her was only because of the harm that her radicalness and stubbornness were doing to herself. There are no dark secrets, no conspiracy behind her passing. She was not a victim. That makes it even harder to understand. Why do you refuse to work with Pure Heart? We're just trying to solve your problems. Are you aware that Pure Heart Medical is backed by the Colombian Department of Defense and Maylander Foundation? Of course, the military and the foundation have always been our main stakeholders. You are a good, responsible man. Feel free to come and find me if you insist on carrying out that responsibility. Delphine Windermere. You may call me Delphine. Looks like your company has work to do when it comes to client research. I'm not giving up to Lady Delphine. I believe we can help. I believe we can help with Londonium. My tongue and my lips need to rest so I can talk. Talking is so hard, dude. I can't make any promises on behalf of Vina or Parliament, but believe me when I say that we want to heal the city more than anyone else. But if you would like, you can come with me to say goodbye to Madam Major and to all those who have died in the chaos of the past few years. The bell of morning tolls. The foul beasts glide close to the ground, a sign of impending rain. Right now, though, nobody pays any heed. Their heads are bowed. No tears are shed. War has already spent the city as last drop. Ugh. Service started. Just want to deal with you, Hannah. What do we do if we run to Allerdale? Punch her in the gut and leave the rest of Vina to worry about. True. I'm afraid you won't find her. It's not you she wants to see. Oh shit! Wait, she shows up here? What? What? Okay, maybe she shows up at 14. So she has really nice thighs. The vampire. Very, very nice thighs. Dude, I'm only at go 2, dude. Oh my god. Bruh. Bruh. It's been 3 hours? 3.5 hours? And I'm only at go 2? Oh, dude, ain't no way they're gonna fucking do this. 6, please. You fucking Ito, what the fuck? Why me? Huh? Why me? Ito giving me a 7? I don't need anything like that. I just need a 6. This guy, I think it's funny. 7 gaming? Fuck, dude. Oh, this feels so weird, actually. No, I'm used to like the last row, last 2 rows being in the red zones. That is a bit weird. Also, one day I should definitely upgrade these. I need 8 of those. Oh, man, fuck that, dude. Ah. Dude, I'm at 169, dude. Oh my god. Yeah, give me a little bit, you know? Why is this shit so long? Why? It's so fucking long, dude. Regenerating faster than the story kick. Fuck, dude. How much is one sanity? Is it like 9 minutes? I think I remember reading that somewhere. Is it 9 minutes? 1 sanity? Arknights sanity regenerate. There we go. 1 sanity every 6 minutes, or 10 sanities per hour. I see. Bro, this is insane. I kind of like this. Oh my god, dude, I need to take a break. Fuck. Fuck, dude. This shit is brutal. What's the word count on this? Huh? Where is it getting this fucking data? Fucking Chinese names, dude. fucking Chinese name. Can't read. Where is it getting this fucking shit at? It's saying 27,000 words. Let's run the video. The only source is the video. Oh, fuck, man, fuck. All right, let's keep going. Oh, this is another like 2-week event, huh? 2 weeks, and you get this shit next week. Go 3. I was so grateful to Allerdale, borderline reverence. Without her, the Glasgow gang and Rhode Island would have nowhere to go. Yeah? Fight. Fuck! You received a mysterious gift when an exemplar broke in the city, confirming for the first time that an orphan has arrived. I decided to start a chapter on Allerdale, and I decided to write one for her. I realized I knew so little about the name that should have been so familiar to me. The last Cumberland, the one who had betrayed us, the one who gave her life to save us, the one who bragged about her new cream stew. Bragged about her cream stew. Millscar, Castor's minion, Cumberland ever on high. Which one's the real Allerdale? The fucking Batman, dude. Allerdale, the fucking Batman. The English Batman. England. Shit, what is that? What is the fucking shit? Oh, what is this fucking meme? This might be loud. Come on, England. Oh my god. Come on, England. Da, 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 da. The boys trust you. Without you, blah 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 blah. The way it used to. No, nothing will go back to the way. Yep. No, I need you. Soon, London will be a city in need of mending. The old order has been destroyed by death and violence. There will be plenty of gaps left behind. Plenty to feed us. I don't plan on going back to the old life, which means we have a plan. We have to plan for a new one. I haven't forgotten about you, of course. We're gonna keep our livelihood. We need people who know what we're capable of. I am fucking skipping, dude. Blood red rocks and the gaps. Vampire stuff. Kill him. What the fuck? The devils. Damn. Lunatic. No one knows where the Steam Knight sword in her hand come from. Or just where Milscar herself came from. The mercenaries like tremble. You guys not turning around a few minutes ago. Oh, Nadine. General's briefing mentioned you. You got nerve. Is the tin can somewhere nearby? Maybe we can kill 2 battle beasts with 1 stone. Carry on with your work. I'll handle this. Ding-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling. There you are, little garnet. Oh, it's broken. I guess I'll have to borrow your toys. Dakaril. Not like you're in a position to refuse. Dakaril. The blood-red altar within the iron frame starts to glow. It quickly goes dark again and then shatters. The broken red pendant in the air is now as good as new, glowing with faint light. By the way, Aki, why'd you pull for a bobbin? Bobby. Is that his name? Why'd you pull for that guy? Something special? Ding-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling. Take your little garnet from me for a while. She'll lead you where you belong. Now, you should go. I'm surprised that anyone like Dame Kelsey would trust you, though. God damn. She sees the red and black figure. Why would a vampire save my life? Dame Kelsey? Dr. Kelsey of Rhode Island? What are they planning? Now this is a nice picture. Nice thighs. There's many questions, but I find herself holding the cold conical earring in her hand. There's no time to waste if you want to help that one. This is not the only altar in these parts. She will tell you. Feels all the blood in her body rush back towards her heart for a second, and the vertigo that comes with it. Vampy, is that you? Where's V? Where's the VA? Imagine if they also had the same voice. For the first time, she envied a kindred who have abandoned flesh and blood. The path has been prepared. Take care of her, and she will guide you to me. What the fuck? Huh? 6 minutes until the exemplars break through the blockade. Let's go to the next one. A weird vampire thing. As we destroy the altars, it just keeps getting prettier. Got more important things to worry about. Word is that the exemplars have made it into the city. It's been a while, Allerdale. I thought you were dead. I thought you were dead. I thought you were dead. Even with Rhode Island's help, there are too many of these for you to deal with in too little time. Who knows how many such altars the Sarkis have hidden across the city. Without my knowledge too. They could not have done it on their own. More than one key district will be reduced to rubble if these altars are activated. I've discovered and destroyed several key ones, however. Vienna needs help. The exemplars need one final push, and the dukes need to hear the true voice of the people. It was I who spread the rumors that the dukes are planning to abandon Londinium. Not that there wasn't an element of truth to it. What do you want me to do? You're already doing it. Even those who follow you. But you, too, needs a little push. I'll take care of the remaining altars. You changed. A lot. I can say the same for you, Milscar. Are you sure you like that name? Chosen to live and follow the path and see where it leads. Run like you got all of Cosdale on your heels. Go to the Elder City and tell the others to get ready to receive the exemplars. And then we're back to this. Factories in Vienna, steam, cheering, boxing, angry yelling, bird. A bit of memory gushed to the surface together, mixing together, wiping away what happened that afternoon. The one thing I will never forget is when Vina said, "We're home." I wanted to cry. It was a long, long journey from the day we left the city to the day we came back. We're home. But how many did we lose? How many who walk with us on this journey? And which of them could come back after they left, besides Allerdale? I miss Bird. Bird. Shank, motherfucker. Should have done that to that guy. Sorry, I'm just... Wait, what? Worst was it all is that there are a dozen wrenches in the military commission system command, but the Noxer is still guarding with the leg. Sorry, I'm skipping a lot. It's not on the list. Looks around and sees only exemplar transporting supplies. She recognizes all their faces. She is struck dumb by what she sees. It is a set of clothing. The cool rays of the morning sun shines upon an emblem. The emblem of House Victoria. Her house. Mina feels a bout of anger. Is this some kind of sick joke? Wait, no. She recognized the outfit in her hands. It belonged to the Victorian royal family. Why is it here? Who found it and delivered it to her? She can only come to one conclusion, a single name. Let's go, it's time. What's the sitch, boss? Their command is inferior to the alliances. The Dukes are having the exemplars take the brunt of fighting. Casualties will be heavy. But this is also an opportunity. The Dukes want a hero. The people need a hero. Why not add a finishing touch to the story? You're betting on them to win. Bet? No. The bets were already made when the battle outside the walls ended. This is just the last chance to double down. No idea how that works, but whatever you say. What's next? We kill. There will be chaos once the final battles begin, and opportunists too. I'm not about to let them do whatever they want right under my nose. God damn, Allerdale's OP. What was that thing you left behind? A little stage prop. To give more substance to the legend. Garment of the royal house, retrieved from the ruins of Cumberland Manor. The leader of the exemplar can make good use of it. Don't you like the story? The last heir to the throne returns to drive out the devils, garbed in the king's regalia. I heard that she didn't like the title. She'll need it if she wants to sway those who are still uncertain. For now, at least. Mina has had a little wish ever since the day that the Steam Knight returned. Perhaps those around her had the same, but no one spoke of it. She looks around nervously but does not see her. If anything, that is a relief. She is not ready. Tailor to your size. Hope it fits. There's no name on the notes, but for the first time, she knows that Allerdale is still alive. There's something else. A few photos, with the following words scribbled on the back. Something you might find interesting concerning a certain duke. I almost forgot we're in a battle. Oh my god. I was like, oh, we're done.
の名を掲げこの旗の下へ集え。こんなセリフを
始めよう。
問題ない。誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
幻覚と威嚇、これも戦術よ。
I mean, that wasn't the best idea. I'm gonna be honest.
逃がしはしません。
火山の煙や粉塵には大量のオリジニウム粒子が含まれるので、
ほら太陽が飲まれたよ。この程度の数で。
Humma.
いい天気だね。
ライブスタート。
戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
What the fuck?
私なら大丈夫。
誰にも縛られるつもりはない。
Ah, fuck it, dude. It's too late. It's too fucking late.
皆さんが後ろにいる限り、
時間をかけるつもり
I think I only pick up one.
私寝言は夢で。私がいる限り悪意。
いや悪いね。僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。
Uh-huh.
黙っていろ。悪くない位置取りです。
ね、動き回る。そうすればお互い手間が省けるだろう。
Oh.
邪悪を壊滅しうる勇猛さ。切りつく。
問題ないよ。
正論様と違って私は情けはかけません。
There we go. Won the parliament. Dude, just give me all the anime for this fucking game, dude. Please, just make it anime every chapter, basically. Fuck it, dude. Why not? Every chapter, every side story. Fuck it. Why not, dude? They should have enough money. But the amount of money Wizardell got them, Wizardell and Logos got them. Fuck producing one anime at a time, dude. One season at a time. Just produce the side stories side by side, you know? Fuck it. Why not? Why not, dude? Be like Fate. Going from a visual novel into like a whole fucking anime genre. A huge part of the anime industry. Actually, I shouldn't say huge part. Like parts, you know, a definite part. Since there's happening on patrols, we have received no fewer than 200 requests for assistance involving Milscar and her followers. There's concrete evidence of their violation of Parliament's newly enacted laws. Weiss and Rock have already reported the situation to me. I want the rebuilding to progress as smoothly as much as you do, but that's not how Parliament works. Go ahead, Viscount Elsa. Milscar's behavior is certainly questionable, but their medicine has at least provided consolation to the suffering from the current shortage, nothing else. Balderdash. They're exacting payment in lives. Sit down, Lord Allen. You are in Parliament. They're using underground facilities, relic from the war, to evade our pursuit, Viscount Elsa. They've been decentralizing their operations, of course, but there's also evidence indicating that someone associated with the Parliament is helping them. I believe we need an explanation for that, don't we? The Londinium Defense Force is requesting our assistance with the investigation, Lieutenant Scamandros. We are, of course, eager to help the citizen face the Milscar threats. I could contact Her Grace, the Duke of Castor, to arrange for personnel to be deployed to Londinium. It is much reassuring to hear that Her Grace, the Duke of Castor, has, at long last, deigned to generously offer her valuable assistance to Parliament. Viscount Elsa, I am very curious to know if other dukes will do the same. Baron Hector, Viscount Gideon, Dr. Herman, and academician Irwin. May I trust you to pass on the message to the other dukes should you, by chance, have the opportunity to communicate with them? God damn. Just call them out, just like that. A special provisional court will be convened of the members of parliament to deal with the Milscar issue. Milscar will, of course, be granted the opportunity to present her defense. Will she show up for the trial, though? If she does not appear, she will forfeit her right to a defense, and the court shall pass judgment in a fair and just manner. Horn, kindly instruct patrols to take Milscar into custody and bring her to the parliamentary chamber. Prior to Parliament's recess today, she has 2 hours. I'll wait for her here. She'll wait in the office. Get some rest. You don't look so well. I said, I'll wait here. Right then? Sorry, I don't understand. There's so many things that are much more urgent. Infected in need of treatment. Shortage of supplies. Rebuilding the city. Restoring order. My desk is constantly covered in important matters that require my attention. But they would rather spend an entire day bickering over something that they don't even disagree about. I'm not doing a good enough job. I remember that I promised you that she would not get away if you would give my people and the defense force the free rein to search for her. I was short-handed. Trying to solve the problem this way means ignoring her, ignoring other more urgent problems in the city. And why do you think you're not doing a good enough job? Don't try to carry your nomadic city on your back. That's what the tracks underneath it are for. You don't have to become the perfect leader they talked about, for whom solving every single problem is taken for granted. Besides, from Milscar to the protest to the medicine shortage, the shadows of the Duke loom large over all these recent affairs. There's no doubt that Castor is behind the Milscar matter, but something has to give. Milscar has gone too far. Catching her is no easy task, though. Indra Dagda says she has associated with a strange vampire. She does show. Do you want her to, Vina? Yes, ma'am, you're an honest woman. You have paid the bill of Mickey Robinson. The boss sends her condolences. Your husband made many contributions to the city. Can I go now? Of course, once you paid your other debt, that is. 2 contracts. One signed by your husband, the one you just paid. Other signed by you on behalf of your husband. He's gone, but the medicine isn't. Here, do take it. Now let's talk about your bill. We accept credit, of course. We don't. Oh, boss, since when do you don't? Just now. Take her to get some rest. Alright, and then? Send her this sign sealed. The honorable MPs are waiting for me, aren't they? What? So long I haven't had so many people talking at the same time. How does those DDs do it? Just do it, you know? Just do it. 2 years. More voices in my head. Either way, let doctors work. We've identified the victim, Vina. One Miss Lawrence of Norport. But the injury is life-threatening. No, the vital organs were unharmed. She just lost a lot of blood. Milscar's people did it. Bad rumors are beginning to spread, and that's not a good thing. Her husband, Mickey Robinson, recently passed away from acute oropathy after being unable to get proper treatments. This is one of the exemplars who came home with us. This is her answer. Escort Miss Lawrence to the Defense Forces medical camp, Delphine. What about you? 2 more minutes. I will keep the word of provisional court in my own. Ain't no way she shows up. At Delphine's behest, several MPs carefully carry the unconscious woman out of parliamentary chamber. The carpet on the floor, which has only recently been replaced, is soaked in her blood. It was the Starcast who had bled here 2 months ago. There is order on the floor again. 1 more minute. There is no one, except two black feathers that seemed to be staring at Vina. They fell from the unconscious woman as the group carrying her walked past. They were swept up into the air, only to slowly drift down. This is the place where she should have stood. The clock strikes 6. It is time, esteemed members of the Parliament, as Milscar has forfeited her right to defense. In accordance with the law, I, Vina Victoria, Speaker of the Parliament of Londinium, pronounce a special warrant is hereby issued for the arrest of Milscar, dead or alive. Defense Forces patrols are to apprehend Milscar personnel by any means necessary. Effective immediately. Also, issue a citywide announcement that Parliament will accelerate the enactment of City Safety Act. On behalf of Parliament, I vow to the citizen of Londinium that the curfew will be fully lifted within a month, when the reorganization of the police forces is complete. The Provisional Court will complete the necessary personnel movements and addition within 2 months, at which point it will be renamed the Londinium City Court. The court will continue to process backloaded cases concerning public safety following the conclusion of the war. Parliament and I will ensure that everyone is treated in a fair and just manner, regardless of any privileges that one may have enjoyed. For whatever reason, all shall stand equal before the law. What kind of leader do you want to be, Vina? I don't know, Doctor. I should at least know what is right and what's wrong, no? Sometimes, right and wrong depend entirely on where we stand. And what should I do? Accept those who despise you, but they keep you vigilant. I learned that from a friend who recently left us. Who? Huh? Terraces? No. Teresa? No. I don't fucking know. Maybe we'll see. Bagpipe reporting in. Sweep complete in T11 and T32. No sign of Milscar. Those things over there. No sign of Milscar. I'm here. There's nobody in. His gaze alternates between the purple blade before him and Milscar, imploring for mercy. I'm coming back now. Find anything useful? Oh, nothing at all. Leave the communicator. Keeps his eyes on Milscar in the shadows. Once he is sure that she is not going to kill him, he drops the communicator and flees for his life. Fucking bitch. Nah, just kidding. He's alright. He's fighting for his life. I prefer the underground. At least the sound there doesn't make me feel. Parliament has yet to lift the post or curfew. They're trying to protect people from people like her. Communicate that she just obtained continues to supply the latest news about the patrols. Milscar strolls past the shops by the roadside. She hears the faint sound of radio from one of them and stops before the dimly lit storefront. What do you think about Madam Speaker's announcement of the curfew will be lifted in stages as law and order are restored, Hans? Hans? Considering the current pace at which the police and court are being reorganized, a joke if you ask me. Who's arresting whom, and who's judging whom? You don't trust Parliament? Many citizens sleep sounder in their beds, knowing the Parliament has been hard at work, rooting out the remaining devils over the past 2 months. I do not deny that she has been a decisive leader up till now. How long do you think she can keep it up, though? I'll bet you 10 pounds that in 3 months, you won't be able to tell her from those fat, filthy, lying nobles. Recognizes the emblem of the House Cumberland. You're alive. Her Grace the Duke is willing to recognize your value. She's giving you a chance to come back. Tell her that Cumberland has died. And one who has already died once is not afraid to die again. Her door closes, car leaves. Bloody hell. Looks like it's not just you who wants to kill me, Vina. Better hurry. You better hurry. She walks silently in the shadows bit by the side of the street, disappearing into the night. At least there will be more people who believe that you can give them the most precious, most valuable things right now. Safety. I hope you like my final gift to you, Alexandrina. After this, we're even. Morale was high before our attack on the Noxor position and at the palace of Westalag. Couldn't say the same about the people in the city though. They had lived for so long under Sarkaz's rule that they could hardly even conceive a resistance. Dagda and I found it difficult to persuade able-bodied citizens to join us. Until Vina showed up. She was wearing an outfit I never thought I would see her in. An outfit for a king. Shinra said who gave it to her, but we could all guess the answer. Allerdale. I was dumbfounded. I looked at Dagda and saw her fighting to contain her trembling. I saw the frenzied crowd rush through the streets and alleys, scrambling over one another to join us. They carried Vina further and further away from me. Her Royal Highness Alexandrina has returned. She'll lead her people to drive out the Sarkaz and take back our home. I thought you would reject my proposal. The important thing is to win this final battle. Everything else is secondary. I hope so. She deserves a second chance no matter what. What about you? Do you understand the significance of donning this garment? I do. I always had a choice, didn't I? She thought she saw a certain figure in the crowd, drowned out by the onrushing soldiers and citizens. You and your friends will win, Vina. The present I left you, the garb that always belonged to you, is merely icing on the cake of your final victory. There's no place for me by your side when victory comes. This is the choice that I made. But the end of this absurd war is simply the beginning of your story. Can you remain the ever-victorious legend when that time comes? Victoria is not easily changed by anyone, not even you. But perhaps I would truly have believed. Goodbye, Vina. Goodbye.
あなたも、
お
あなたの周りの連中も、なんでこうも頼りになるかね。ああ、ロドスのお頭が羨ましいよ。
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit, dude. I need to play Gold 4 for Catherine? Bruh. Bruh.
ドクター、ご機嫌いかがかな。
Holy shit, story, dude. It's insane. It is quite insane, really.
Doctor, ご機嫌いかがかな?
Oh, dude. Man, I'm still so annoyed that every single one of you are higher level than me. Like, what the fuck? Only Tulit is lower level than me. L. Imagine being only comparable to Tulit. Oh my god, my fucking... Oh my god, dude. On the level of Halu, I don't Halu. I don't hallucinate, not anymore. I take things as they are. I could never get these, huh? I guess these are... If you already done the event already, right? Bum bum. Bum bum bum. I should really use Pepin more. There's just not many places to use her. Isn't that attack just insane? 1325. Like, what the fuck, dude? 1325. 807. She's just a better Thorns? Are you talking about her S2? This Thorns is just so easy to keep alive. Always S2? Nah. S3, the big bunk. Yeah, S2 is really good. Did I ever finish building nuts? I did, yeah. Maybe I'll set S2 as my default. It is quite insane. Also 100% attack speed. It's 90. Excuse you. So cute. 90 and then 40. 90% attack speed. And then a 40 and then another 40. Wait. 80 attack speed and then 40 and 40. My bad. I was looking at the wrong number. 160%. That's quite insane. That's some IS level fucking bullshit, dude. That is some IS level bullshit. Where's my Pepe outfits? Yeah, 1325, dude. That is fucking insane. That is so insane how much damage she has. She has damage? She actually is. What the fuck? The other one was Mostima, right? Mostima and W. W has 1000. Mostima has 1000. Ugh, fuck. I kind of want to play PoE. Fuck. I kind of want to play PoE. And just chill, but we do Arknights. We do Arknights for now. It's just this fucking story is so long. Dun-dun-dun. There's only 9, right? Ah, fuck, dude. So if I don't get through it today, then I'll chapter 14 will have to wait as well. Because I mean, I already started this, right? Fuck. Alright. Alright. Let's keep going. We're gonna skip more. Oh no. Alright. Charger done. I'll put a Pepe.
大光と砂嵐とともに貪欲な来訪者どもに罰を与えよう。
I have so many blockers, dude. I don't need an end, dude. Ain't no way.
チームでの戦い
Give me an
慣れ
X
て
yet
るから
for
任せて。
purely for the air units. Purely for the air units. 10 Pints Pub. Da, 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 da. Remember the treatment of the exemplars spreads among the rank and file. No one wants the Parliament to disband the units. With their heroic accomplishments, Lieutenant Scherer continues to be plagued by the injuries he suffered during the war. It's him! It's Catherine! Much worse in my time field medic, but at least I get to see those who walk out in the field at the hospital again. Spend enough time drinking here and you'll begin to recognize the faces in the crowd you've seen before, even if it's just once. Let's go in. We're going in, boys. Back at the 10 Pints Pub. Vina said we were just getting a drink with some old exemplar friends, but I knew there was a lot on our mind. She had made arrangements to stop some factories and ration the refined origin reserve for the winter. The word exemplars was always at the bottom of her memo. Our old friends. You're gonna answer my questions frankly and truthfully, right? As long as you beat me at arm wrestling. Damn. Get fucking wrecked. Honestly, I don't know. The stuff she's thinking about has gotten more and more complicated, and I've given up trying to figure it out. My guess is no. She even came to see us in clothes that she wore when we fought together, without not sending a message. I don't know what it is. Did you say she just didn't want to draw too much attention? That's what's in the books. That's what's in all the books. You wouldn't get it. Eh? Wait, what? I'm skipping. Can't keep doing this. Well-equipped transport relying on superior firepower to protect its cargo. Deals a large amount of physical damage to units. To all units in fixed range when defeated in drop and clear. Yeah. I want to see where it drops. $19.88, just like that, in normal stages, by the way. This is normal. And no damage. Lol. Hachimaru-yo. Get this going. bonk, bonk.
門が誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
誰にも縛られるつもりはない。毒と罠、これは戦術ね。
怖いもの知らずだね。そんなものまで盗もうなんて。オリジニウム鉱脈を乗せた溶岩には絶対に突逆転。
What?
いや悪いね。僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。
Ah, she's gonna get her shit real soon. Look at that attack speed. I swear, I'm finna. three quick bonks. 3 fucking speed bonks. And the war soldiers fought side by side and sang songs together as they marched towards victory. Today, however, things are not as they have hoped. Mina is not happy with what she's been able to achieve for the city. Oh, is this guy again? Bobbin. It's Bobby. It's fucking Bobby. More than a friend? Huh. Sus. Sus. More than a friend, eh?
100年経っても
Oh, that was so
きっと
fast.
誰かがこの火山に目を向けているはず。
Amazing. Without reading everything, it goes so fast.
彼らの歩みは私たちの足跡に重なって
And then now we
火
have
山灰に燃え
Catherine.
ただね。
堅苦しいのはいらないよ、ドクター。私はうちの孫の様子を見に来ただけだ。あの鼻垂れのことだから、きっと今頃いろいろ隠したいもんがあるだろうし。ひとまずあんたの執務室に少しお邪魔するよ。あんたも私にロドスの仕事をさせたいなら、変に隠す必要はないからね。
This voice fits so well. That's quite nice. Hold up.
ドクター、ご機嫌い
Let's
か
see
が
your
か
kid.
な。
But most of all, Rika Fukami. Holy, she's got like a shit ton of like old ass anime, dude. In Sailor Moon. What the? US certified hypnotherapist. What the fuck? Huh? Sounds very nice though. Alright, what should do? Artificer. Directional support signal carries 2 support devices max to deploy at once. Grant operator barrier. Equal to 10% of her max HP. If target has not received damage within 5 seconds, barrier replenishes by 6% max HP per second. Cannot go over the starting limit. Effects from devices do not stack. So it's 100. Right now is 100, right? 100 damage barrier. The regions. Attack +5, defense +5 for self and other operators who have barrier granted by their devices. 3. 15. Stops attacking. Max HP +12 for 25%. Defense +10. Devices effect changes to granting a barrier to the target operator. Quote 6 every second. Huh. Our talents limits. I guess it's just a regen shield. We'll just have to blast through or whatever. Alright, I'm gonna stop here for today. At least for Arknights. I'm gonna go grab some dinner. And then I'll probably log in on PoE later tonight. Aki, you wanna play? Wanna play PoE? Grab some login sauce, dude. I'm actually super hungry. What do you mean? Never mind, you never logged out, I guess. My fault. My fault. Is it time to re-roll a character? For me? I'm always logged in. That is not true. You definitely logged out yesterday when I was playing, and then you logged in much later. I know this for a fact. I know this for a fucking fact. But yeah, I'm gonna go grab some dinner, and then I'll be back later, probably in like an hour or two. And I'm just gonna play and chill, you know? Alright, how do I still have 157 sanity, dude? Oh my god. This is insane. I'll probably just spend this on some shit. I mean, I'm gonna need more shit for logos anyways, right? More XP. Yeah, GG's. Thank you guys for watching that new event. We'll read more next time. And I'll try to finish up chapter 14 by the end of the week. GG's. Thank you guys for watching. It was really, really fun with the new updates and stuff. I will see you guys later.